upon you to set it right.
Hello, gamers. If you're not ready for the darkest dungeon, then you should ancestor yourself now. I will not be elaborating on what that means. Alright. Yeah, I think we are in a little bit of financial trouble. We'll just need to take out a small loan of $1 million. No, $1 million's probably too much. I think we only need like a loan of 100,000. Yeah, a loan would be real nice right about now. Well, it's not that bad. We don't immediately need the upgrades. We just want the money. Really what we want is the interest, so I guess a loan would be counterproductive. $1 trillion. No, 1 more billion. Billions and millions of dollars. To ancestor yourself implies a progeny. Not quite what I meant, but yeah, you can think of it that way. Go for it. Ooh, the coat. Now that's a good item. It's finally an item that gives it the same dodge as the camouflage cloak, and it goes from uncommon, one of the lowest tiers, and this is the highest tier, and it's like, finally, an item to rival the power of the camouflage cloak. And the 10% stress is really not bad. The fact that it works in any light level is nice, but I think the best thing is that you can stack it with other dodge items. So camouflage cloak plus ancestor's coat equals 30 dodge. Let's see. If we pull up this guy. Yeah, baseline of 30, so you can just go up to 60. It just shows up like that. It's almost unfair. Is a morbillion more or less than a fuctillion? Yes. It's not open to... yeah. It does have the advantage of not caring about light levels. But, it's usually not actually that much of a concern. Like, it is an advantage. But I think the more useful part is that you can stack camouflage cloak with ancestor's coat. And we all know the more dodge you have, the more valuable dodge gets. Yeah, okay, these boss fights are... right, we do want the Prophet's Eye. But, do I have a team? Oh yeah, basically everyone's ready. The hero ring, I don't really care, but we'll take it. Fascinating. Yeah, numbers are cool. You know, they say that math isn't cool. Math is very cool. We love learning about numbers. Especially the imaginary numbers. We call for bones. Well, it's funny you say that, because if you are kind of the worst possible class to send to fight the Prophet. Quite possibly. You're definitely up there as one of the worst. Maybe even just the flat-out worst. Something that would make a little more sense... yeah, I think the main problem is... yeah, we'd have to up... you know, I think level 5 really isn't that bad. We would just have to pay for upgrades, which I don't know if we can afford. Because we need to upgrade multiple characters to do this. Something like this setup would be nice. Because you can stack up some dodge effects on this guy, and then he can protect people with the guard dog. And the result is pretty useful. Especially useful if we had the Ancestor coat. Yeah, but the thing is, in order to unlock it, we've got to do a long champion dungeon. Which I'm not quite sure we're ready for. It's a bit... Oh, they're all... Okay, well... Seriously. Let's see. That's kind of shocking. We got long... That's 4. I don't think I've seen that many before. That's a lot. But the Signet Ring is also pretty good. Alright, where the Focus Ring does have the downside that it comes with minus dodge. This thing instead is plus 10 accuracy, plus 10% protection, with only plus 10 stress as the downside. It's quite good. This thing is, I mean, the kind of whatever. This is also just whatever. Yeah. Really not going to go for those. These two are quite good. Gunslinger's Belt is not bad, but yeah, we don't have the right levels for it. Might just do the short one. Yeah, I think what I'd rather do is take the Antiquarian out on a short run. Get some cash money. I made it to the stream. Well, hello, Angrax. I made it just in time to discuss battle plans. Oh yeah, I do like how Punished Weeb managed to make it to level 6 with level 3 gear. Because he got to level 5 off of the level 3 gear, going into the veteran dungeons, and then the event pushed him to level 6. There's no way I'd level up a character to 6 at that level of gear. He would just die. Yeah, I think we're just going to try and make some money off of this dungeon. So if we can just take out our Antiquarian. There we go. I'm tempted to throw Dr. Fox to get some sanity treatment. How much does that cost? I guess it's not that expensive. Yeah. Not that expensive at all. Okay. Alright, let's go collect some bones. So it's either you or... I mean, we could send in Smooth Bandit to just do damage. That's an option. We could go double Leper. But I don't think that's the best idea. Yeah, okay. I think this is fine, because he does have the hook to pull them closer for the leper to deal with. I missed the last stream. Where did all the heirlooms go? We got Cartographer's Camp. Torchlight is more beneficial. Alright. Jester Man. I guess we'll see. It's kind of a choice between Bright Tambourine and Feather Crystal. You can... Fleet Florin is just kind of your best option. Candle of Life is actually kind of good now that we have Fortifying Vapors at rank 5. Because it goes from healing 3 to... 50% makes it healing 5. It's actually +2 to the healing. Which for any other character would be kind of bad, but for the Antiquarian, it's about the best you're going to get. I mean, if you could use this item on any other character, it'd be great, but that's just the nature of the antiquarian. She's a master of antiques, so her trinkets are better. Possibly even built different. The Talon is good, but killing the enemy is better. Probably give you the slaying ring. Let's see. I mean, Manslaying Ring would help with the cultists. Sun Ring is damage. Probably just toss on the immunity mask. Maybe the map. Somebody's got to carry the map after all. Could be you, but, well, I guess we don't really need the speed and the debuff chance. So you could carry the map. Toss the feather crystal on you to make sure you go first. Yeah, okay. And then we'll toss on another thing for you. What do we got? Nothing crazy. Okay. Oh, you know what? We can Necromancer's Collar, right? Yeah, because we are going to the... Yeah. It's like the one place where the Necromancer's Collar is useful. 5s. You have 3s and 4s. Okay. Well, I think we'll upgrade the skills at least. I'm not sure about the armor, though. Or the... it's expensive. I don't think we're running the flashbang. No. Yeah, and there goes all of our money. This is fine. It's an investment. Just gotta wait for my investments to pay off. At least on shorter trips, you can kind of afford to take more of this junk. You can take more holy water, more keys, without running out of space. It's not like you need that many. Yeah, I mean, even if you really over-prepare with resources, you're still spending like 3,000, which is nothing. Alright, let's go make some money. Antiquarian Ultra Trinket, Blue Slot Phase Lance Targeting Beacon. Yeah, just bring an Orbital Strike Beacon. It's you only get to use it one battle, but it basically instantly destroys the enemy. You just throw down a flare for orbital bombardment. Ghoul. Immediately ghouled. I don't really have any stun bonuses. So yeah, I think probably what we're going to do is debuff him. After I took away the coin, but... I might have been better off giving him the map instead of the feather crystal and then leaving her with the coin to make sure the debuff sticks, but... I'm sure it won't be an issue. Oh wow, you're going last? Okay. That might be an issue. Hell. And it hits. And immediately he gets a disease called the worries. It screamed so loud that he caught a disease that gives him stress.
The blood quickens.
The blood indeed. Oh wow, she gets to go. Just dodge? Okay. Just dodge those. But yeah, now we're at a level where, with the Unholy Slayer Ring and the Necromancer's Collar, we can just kind of kill a ghoul. Real quick. It's not even a big deal. Did I die yet? Nah, Pasta Man, you're fine. It's impossible for you to die. Oh, dodge. Okay. Also kind of wishing I brought the Bright Tambourine, just so I could get all this done with less stalling. But, it is what it is. Yeah, see, crit for 10. Crit heal for 10.
Destroyed.
That's a lot of busts that we don't really need. But I'll take it. Bro, I was gonna... Come on. I didn't even... Yep, I forgot about that. Dark Temptation and Hylomania, great. I was gonna use a shovel. Of course there's a champion. Of course. There is a champion level shambler. Okay, you. Break it open. Very nice.
Watch your step.
Yeah, you say that after we step in the trap. Thanks, Ancestor. Very cool.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, I know you guys are all chaos and just fight it. Yeah, chaos, sheer chaos. What will happen is we will run away from that fight and immediately have to go home because we're too injured, and then we'll have no money. That's what'll happen. I think I was just recently talking about how important money is and how we need to get more of it. Oh, he has Slow Draw and Plutomania. Okay. And Satan. Why do you guys have such terrible... Okay, you guys need to, like, get locked up in the sanitarium for, like, several weeks. Because that's a lot. You guys have a lot. You need to get fixed. Natural swing off of books? Nice. Alright, that's actually something good. Who would have thunk it? 85%? Well, you really need the stress healing, so you better work. There we go. That's what the map is for. My work is to haunt you. I have nothing to lose anymore. Are you sure about that?
A handsome reward for a task.
You always have something to lose. I'll see to that.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Mm-hmm.
You require only the strength to follow it.
I mean, you could get revived, right? That's what I'm thinking. It's because you could get revived. Well, we could just kill you all over again, you know? I'm dead man not walking. Dead man walking. Huh. Not actually sure what I want to open with. Probably just debuff again. Yeah. Probably... Yeah, because he has slow draw, so he keeps going after the leper, which is annoying. Oh, but I mean, if we just crit him, then I guess it's fine. He doesn't even matter. If we just crit this... Yeah. If we just crit them, then we're fine. Of course, I should have thought of that. Okay. Probably want to start chipping away at you. Because he's got a lot of armor. Knife. Oh no, he turned British. And he resisted. Okay. Yeah, let's keep getting your stress down. That's going to be expensive if we have to restore all of that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, hopefully this gives us a chance to stress heal before we get out of here. He is very stressed. There we go. That should undo most of that. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Blight amulet. Well, it's definitely worth more than these. There's only a couple of rooms left. Oh, that was the end, huh? I think I'll snuff out the light before I open this chest.
Indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of
Ooh.
gold.
That's some loot. Okay. The tapestry's nice. That's worth some cash. Box. Oh, she gets claustrophobia? That's fine. We already have a million negative quirks anyways. What's one more?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted. And
Makes no
purpose
difference to me. Bonk. Oh no, she dodged again. Very nice. Yeah, just a clean 37 on a normal hit. Get crit for 21. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay. That's one of those situations where it feels like he was really aiming for... The enemy was like trying to crit that one.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
The debuff didn't stick, of course.
decimated.
Oh, and... okay. Yeah, there. Another. Of course. Where would we be without our crits? This is fine.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Just eat some snacks. That's not worth a whole lot. Yeah, I think we do that. Right, we know there's no battle here. And all that's left is a trap. Okay, yeah, we leave.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Of course, Cooler Guy's the one person who doesn't level up. Everybody else figured it out. You know what? Sickly replacing Satanophobia is actually an improvement. I'll take that.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
Yeah, we made back our money. So we paid off the upgrades that we used to go in there. That's nice. I guess it was a short dungeon. It's not like we can make a ton of money. But we're still gonna need a ton more. Yep, there's a lot of upgrades we gotta get. And also a lot of negative quirks that need to be purged. You're fine, you're fine. You did get natural swing. The thing is, the worries is something that I do have to purge. Probably better off just doing this for now. It's much cheaper. I don't want to burn all of my money locking in a good quirk right now. It's just bad timing. Ah, the pen. The pen is mightier than a lot of swords, actually. That's whatever. It's alright. Wait, is the pen... Wait. The pen is showing up twice. There's two of it. It's not the Ancestor's pen, it's a fraud. How could they do this to me? Ah, yes, the Veld. Now, the Veld is not the end of the world at lower levels, but at champion level, I mean, we just don't have to, you know? I don't want to deal with the fungus. Then again, we should probably do it at least once, right? We should fight the fungus man at least once, even though it, the mortality rate's quite high. But we're not going to worry about that, because nobody's going to die. It's certifiably fine. What do we do here? Something like this? Something like this, perhaps? Maybe a Plague Doctor in the back row. As much as I do want to level up Dr. Fox. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. To spend all of our money getting the upgrades again. The Fungus Among Us. I think you meant to say the Fungus Among Us. That's the name. The thing about using different characters every time is now I've got to burn through all my money just to get them up to a level where they can actually do the dungeon. But that is the point of getting the money in the first place. It's not the worst thing ever. But it's kind of hard to earn interest on this cash. Although I guess we're not that far off from just upgrading everybody. So you don't need, like, the interest isn't super important at this point. But I think it's going to be safer if we just play it safe. I think we're going to play it safe. Go in with characters who are good at their jobs, presumably. Alright. Especially for this area, because this area sucks. Yeah, I think this is a... Because there is an enemy with a funny gimmick, so your healer had better... Like, if you're going to go into the Veld at champion level, your healers had better have something to do besides healing. Because they've got a funny gimmick that everybody loves. Oh boy. When the fungus shows up, you know what to do. Yeah, we just gotta stack up the killing trinkets. Manslayer? You know, there might actually be a decent number of mans in this area. On the other hand, your dodge is actually decent at this point. So the penalty, I'm starting to feel the penalty. Damage, 5 accuracy is not amazing, but it's better than nothing. The other option is to go with this thing. And just stick to stuns for the most part. It's probably better to just go for the utility. Alright, let's see what we get. Let's see if we get the funny. It's only a short run, so we might not. That is not a lot of food. But we'll just take what we have. Yeah, I think that's it. Probably, yeah, I don't think there's anything else worth taking. Off to the Veld we go. Sup, y'all? Hi, Chef. Bro skipping pen for Hag Trinket. Yeah, we're not throwing ourselves into a long champion dungeon just yet. It's too soon. I'm scared.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Okay, we get some scouting. Very nice. And no battles yet. How lovely. Yeah, go through the door. Thank you. You can yap once you go through the door. There's more scouting. Ooh, critical scouting. Treasure. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Ghoul. You know what they say, it's nothing but ghoul. $14, that's fine. Barely even felt that one. Ghouls are tough, but I'll take ghouls over the alternatives. Even with the Paralyzer's Crest, it still didn't stun. That's rough. Yeah, and there's the Howl. Oh boy. Alright, let's just take you off the table. Okay. We can bleed you. Nope, we can't do anything to you because you're just immune to everything. There's a crit. Thank you. Yeah, if you could just stop being immune to everything, that'd be great. Thanks. Okay, now we're just critting him with every attack. Prayer answered, I guess. Even the healing is crits. Sure. I'll take that. Gun. Zap? Or... yeah, we'll fish for a crit. And we're already full. Naturally. I think we throw out the extra food that we found. That makes the most sense. Can't remember, most holy water objects aren't worth the cleansing.
Nature herself.
In my experience, they're usually worth, especially at higher levels, they're worth more than the cost of the holy water. On top of that, if we get lucky and find a tentacle idol, we can purge a negative quirk. But if I have to throw something out, I'll probably throw that out first. Right. So we do want to have riposte set up because it'll hit this guy. Although then again, we do have you, so we can debuff his accuracy. Like that. Yeah. That's nice.
Masterfully executed.
No turn for you. And no turn for you. Oh, never mind. The stuns are not going in my favor. 4 HP, this should do it. Crit for 23. Let's just undo that.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its
Now, if we could stun... Thank you. Man, you get to the champion level and stun's feeling a little unreliable. But the crit for 22 healing is coming in every single time. Amazing. Well, we might get some healing, so we'll just do that. Yeah, that's better. Alright, let him bleed out.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever pitch of
Easy. We don't really need the heirlooms, so probably just going to leave those. Kind of meant to do this earlier, but we'll just pretend that I did it correctly. Move stone is worth like nothing, but then again, I'm about to make room, so I guess I'll take it for now. Alright, no fights are spawning. That's nice. What does Ancestor yourself mean? It means you should watch the opening cutscene of the game. That should clear things up for you.
a fortune waiting to be spent.
Yeah, if you say so, buddy. A fortune. Sure. Looks like a fortune to me. Did we just get 2 hunger checks in the same hallway? Come on now. Yeah, there we go. Battle time. Another... Oh, man. I'll take ghouls, alright? Ghouls, I'll take it.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Call me the Ghoul Master, because I'm ready for ghouls. Oh, just crit. Nice.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
11 damage. That's nothing, buddy. You're nothing, kid. Alright, miss. 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 The Howl is really accurate. Minus 30 accuracy didn't do nothing. Well, whatever. He's dead. Doesn't matter now. You are critting on all of your heals. Amazing. Futurama logic, actually. Yeah, that's more accurate, because I know what Futurama is. Crusader Kings 3, though? Never heard of it.
As the light gains purchase,
Man, we're getting so many... The game is just throwing heirlooms at me. Because it knows. It knows I don't need them. That's gotta be it. It knows. Alright, well, I mean, I'll take them over nothing, I guess. That they're not really what I want. Yeah, that'll do. Well, it counts towards our limit, so I guess we'll go into the room, and then go out of the room. I do like how the mission's called Scout, but scouting the rooms doesn't count. You actually have to walk into the rooms. It's like, but I already scouted. No, you gotta walk into them. It's totally different. Spiders. It's the small enemy spider. And resistant poison, of course. And 1 damage short on that one.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, that's good. Web. Just resist the stun. Yeah, 1 damage short again. So I think we zap. Nope, we miss. Right, that's what I meant to say, is we miss.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ten damage is a pretty good hit. I'll give you that. It's a pretty solid thwack for a stunning move.
As the fiend falls, the faint hope blossoms.
Right, well, we don't need shovels. That's true. We've already scouted the area ahead. We know we don't need shovels. So that's nice. Yeah, we'll toss the bus. We don't really need... We don't need them. We need cash. Cold, hard cash. What is our death count? Still 2? I think... Is it 3 now? Or is it 2? I'll check when we get back. Yeah, just regular old mushroom men. No big deal. Well, unfortunately, being so resistant to blight, there's not much for the antiquarian to do. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep zapping away. 50% protection is annoying, though.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Riposte is... Yeah, they're both going to mark him, so they would get more ripostes. And then this guy's going to attack him, getting another riposte. Although it's taking a lot of damage. I think the accuracy debuff is probably worth more at the moment. Can't actually kill anything at the moment. Although crit for 25 does get us pretty close. Yep. 14 hurts a lot. Please stun. Thank you.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Alright, this had better do it. Yeah, the bleed's got him. Okay.
That devastating blow.
Alright. Starting to get a handle on things. Still not enough. I'll take 21 healing across those three. It's pretty good. Shrooming all over. Yeah. Shrooming and blooming. They are really trying to kill Dismas right now. But it's not going to work. It's just a little scary.
Give them no quarter.
Ow. 12 on the blight. You know what? Use an anti-venom. Feeling sick, just use an anti-venom.
The match is struck. A blazing
Okay.
star is born.
There we go. Unfortunately, he did crit, which just... Yeah, now it's going to use Escape Cloud, which is annoying.
Not be left unanswered.
And of course he went first, so immediately triggers that. If we can get some healing, thank you. These things are just never going to miss. It's not going to happen. Yeah, now it's dead to blight anyways. Or bleed.
Slow death.
Ugh.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Snack time. Yeah, it's stuff like this is why we're not doing longer runs. Because we still got one more battle, and pretty rough condition already. Man, the game is just tossing heirlooms at us. Infinite heirlooms. Okay. So, yeah, I think we're just going to get stress from this, but they don't do too much damage, all things considered.
A singular strike.
I mean, these guys are going to be very stressed out after this, but... it's kind of not the end of the world.
Sedated.
I think we're going to try and kill him last to see if we get the item from him. Yeah, but we are going to get an affliction. Selfish.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Oh, and it dodged. That's annoying. Like that guy. Oh, failed. Okay. Well, let's try to stop him from spiraling things a little any worse. Yep, you pass your turn. Great. You'll love to see it. Just kill the dog. Alright, we're down to one dog. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, just crit for 16. It's that easy. The only person who's not just stressed like the hell out is Reynold. Reynold is just chilling. Everyone else is super stressed. Reynold? Nah. He would never.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, the gold.
Gotcha.
As victories mount,
We didn't get the item,
so
sadly.
too will resistance.
What's this? Curio? Oh, of course. It's pack of loot. Just what the doctor ordered.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, we'll find a way. Believe it. We take that. What's this got to say? I nearly broke my ankle on the rocks, made slick with some ubiquitous slime. The pools stir and slosh with no visible cause, and the shadows beyond torchlight seem to grow and shrink of their own accord. Well, yeah, usually you can't control shadows. That's pretty normal, actually. Pretty standard, honestly. Alright.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
We got a lot of crests. We actually made more money on that run. Spend less, make more. Pyromania. Nervous. Hemophilia. Okay, can you guys stop racking up all the bad stuff?
Finally, the serum is working. And the side effects are...
Oh, free treatment. Lovely. Of course, it's only for diseases, but... We're in penny pinching mode at the moment. Dismas, you gotta chill out. Oh, right, you can't do that. Oh, You're joking. Oh, man. That's annoying. Yeah, we've got all these spare heirlooms that we're not really using for much. Although, to be fair, I do have another blueprint. So I could rack up enough for something useful, which is probably the bonfire. Jester is nice because it's cheap and the speed is actually useful, but I think we can do better. The other thing we could do is just upgrade this and start getting more guys at the low end. Because the nice thing about having guys at the low end is that we can send them on easier missions. As a way to earn, like, their upgrades are cheap, they can earn a bunch of cash on these low end missions, that sort of thing. Especially if we get another... Ideally, what I would really like is just another antiquarian. Oh man, a level 0 antiquarian right now would be fantastic. I'm almost tempted to even click experienced recruits. But the thing is, even if I click that, it's going to be like... It's not going to do much. It's so ungood. It is very ungood. I'd be better off getting this. Yeah. I mean, upgrading it so that the pasta man has a chance. Okay, yeah, it is still just the 2. It's not 3. For some reason I thought we might have had a 3rd death, but no. Of course we didn't. Why would we? I would never let that happen. Yeah, 33, 38. It's been 9 weeks. Okay. Anyways, going back to Dismas, who can't do anything but drink. Apparently, and of course, the caretaker is already there. We could go for those upgrades. Or we could do this. Remove Tippler. Let's see. Hieromania is kind of annoying. But I think instead we're going to take Cooler Guy, lock in Natural Swing, and remove Anemic. Okay. Yeah, you're going in the padded room, pal. You're goddamn right. Okay. And it is tough, because we do actually have an opportunity to get another district, which would be nice. That'd be real nice. Probably need to get Midav leveled up, to be honest. Yeah, we're getting close to having enough cash. We're very close. Just a few more. A few more runs and we scale. Three Ancestors relics. What the? Huh. Alright, you need stress healing as well. Hold on. Oh, right, you're the gambler, of course. You are the one who gambles. Throughout heaven and earth, I am the one who gambles. You can hold on to this worry stone, I guess. And this, like, Blight amulet. If you're gonna gamble with that stuff. Yeah, okay, I think we're grabbing this. Another short champion level dungeon. This time we're gonna try and level some people up. This is the perfect place for an occultist. Huh. What's the rest of the team going to look like? So we could do Jester with you. Jester's already level 6. And then throw Arbalest in the back. Do we have a... Or we could, yeah. We could do Plague Doctor. Because it is nice to have some access to Blight when you're fighting the fish. Oh boy, gambling. That's right. We love gambling. I mean, both of my Plague Doctors have these item interaction ones with Demonomania and Guilty Conscience. Just stop being guilty, idiot. I don't care what you did. I mean, you can't let your guilty conscience get in the way of a payday. Where's your entrepreneurial spirit? Bank account is gonna plummet. Yep. Oh boy. Yeah, so not the mark, but everything else. Yep. And there goes all of our cash. But we're close. We're getting close. Every run, we're running out of money, but we're getting so close to leveling everyone up. Megamax does need armor, though. Yeah, we just haven't. Although, to be fair, you know what? There's a bunch of trinkets that we don't need. Like, we don't need a life crystal. For sure. We don't need the critical dice. We're not using them. Sniper ring? Get out of here. I mean, we'll use the lucky talisman if we get a grave robber. But yeah, we're not using it in most of that crap. Even the beast slayer's ring is not. Like, we held onto this thing, but because it's very rare, but it's also just not good. We're not using either of these. At least Medic's Greaves has like a use case. Stun Amulet could be used on the Vestal. Selling them now will, like, you know, I'm just going to sell them. We're never using those. We are quite literally never using them. Now you get your unique trinket. Fortunate. Fortunate man. No, I think it's got to be more thematic to give it to you, right? You know, we never got the cleansing crystal, which is a shame. Because the minus... It, like, gives you a bunch of bleed resist and blight resist, with the downside being, like, minus... You're less effective at applying bleeds and blights. But on the occultist, that downside is an upside, because it means he won't bleed his teammates. The thing is, you do actually need to hit the enemy. So you might need a focus ring. No, wait, no, hold on. Right, we... Jester run. What am I saying? I'm making things up. I'm lying. I think we'll just double down on Eldritch damage and get a little dodge so that you don't die. Kind of hoping on the whole not dying thing. Putting our faith in the not dying plan. Definitely want that. And your other slot, it's kind of flexible, so I guess I'll just put the map there. Right, and we gave the cloak to somebody else. It's not like you're going to do damage, so I guess you just go Feather Crystal, Bright Tambourine. It's good enough. And you... Yeah, now we can stack the damage. Uh-huh. 10%. You know, 10%'s not bad. The other thing we could do is... Garlic. Get a bleed resist of 83 is not bad. It's kind of important in this area. There's not much else that we can do for damage, though. Safety overrides occultist. The best kind of occultist. Okay, he's got like 25 health now, versus 51 on him. Although, to be fair, these guys also have no health. We are very fragile. Please don't hurt us. No, that's not what I meant. Put him back. There we go. Alright, that's good enough. Right, we just... There's just not great damaging options. Eh. And he's so much more durable than everyone else that even if he bleeds, he's going to be fine. I think we just need to kill the enemy. Just kill him. They can't bleed you if they're dead. Pick that up from the Art of War. Sun Tzu said something about that. There are a couple things that interact with that. Might as well get one key. and torches. That looks good. It's another short one. Stress maxing. Oh, we could definitely stack up more stress if we wanted to. Stress items. You can get like plus 40 stress if you wanted to.
With pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out. The way is lit.
Pelagic.
The path is clear.
It's the pelagic piranha.
To follow it.
Now these guys look pretty harmless, but they are actually, well, they hit pretty hard, even though they're just kind of the basic enemy for this area. Seaward slash. Yeah, rather you didn't get pulled forward, but that's fine. I mean, that will just one-shot this guy. So, sure. We'll go for that. You're 1 damage off on that one. So I think we just, yeah. Unfortunately, the Blight was not going to do it. Debuff him. The debuff failed. I've got this weird feeling that I'll soon not be the only occultist in an underground box. What are you talking about? He's fine. Just stun him. Yeah, with a crit. Dead to Blight. Yeah, now we can heal. Easy. Undo all that damage we took. There we go. He's a little injured, but, you know, we've got crit for 8.
The slow death.
Join the team. We've got crit for 8.
Unforgiving.
Ah, okay. So we've got Madman and Big Crab. Which sounds like a dinner at Red Lobster. $17 is not bad, considering he's taking the crab is taking half damage. That being said, it does have 99 HP, so you need to do a little more than 17. And the alternative is to try and hit these guys in the back, but that's also not going to do much damage. Yeah, I think we just start hitting the crab.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, if we can have the crab. No, oh, come on, Torch. Doomsay. Yep. Let me get some more light. Stun. Okay. That's good.
A devastating blow.
Okay, so he's dead. This guy could take a little bit more. Yeah, we just keep hitting the crab. It's gonna... Yep, there's the bleed. 10 per round. Classy. I just stunned the crab again. Okay, that failed. That's not ideal. Yeah, I think we cure the bleed before it gets to do anything. Doesn't mean we're going to get another hit from this guy. Oh, no, he's going to Call of the Deep. Okay, perfect. He just wasted his turn. That's awesome. We love that.
Slowly, gently.
And we dodge the pinch. Beautiful. Exactly what we like to see. Now we can even start stress healing. Big crits. Crit it and quit it.
Death by inches.
Oh yeah, we're tearing them to pieces. They didn't stand a chance. I mean, honestly. What did they think they were doing? They brought Big Crab to a leper fight. Utter nonsense.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Is pinch all the crab does? Well, it has another attack. It has another... the other attack just like pushes you and stuns you.
Otherworldly corruption.
Which, I mean, the odds aren't amazing, but if it does happen, it's annoying. Its main source of damage is the bleed. It doesn't do a lot of, like, direct damage. It's mostly just there to tank a bunch of hits because it's really tough, and then either alternate between stunning your characters and bleeding your characters. It's there for a war of attrition. It's a crab. What did you expect? Fireballs? Yeah, I mean... that would be a pretty smart crab if it could cast fireballs. And if a crab was that smart, it'd probably be caught and put in a zoo already. Or maybe the circus.
The match is
Alright, what do we get here?
a blazing star is born.
Why are there bandits just everywhere right now? They just keep showing up. Blanket fire. No, I'd really rather my blankets weren't on fire. Dice and slice.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, you're down. You know what? We might just solo. Might just go for the finale early. Stab this guy. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. Oh, that's a big crit. Just dodge.
Great is the weapon that
Now look at this guy. He's all alone. Bazinga. And is kind of hoping for a chance to heal before we kill you. Clean 20. I mean, there's no way he does anything. Yeah, rush shot. Easy, this guy doesn't do anything. Can't. He's unable to do literally anything. So we just stab him now.
be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, I think we dropped those. Although we might not need that many snacks, but, I mean, tossing out your snacks is an easy way to get yourself killed. That's a lot of portraits in this one chest. But now that we are aiming for something, that actually might be useful. Because if we like at this rate, we're just getting so many heirlooms that we should be able to get the bonfire upgrade pretty quickly. You know, the champion level dungeons, they're not giving us like a ton more money compared to lower level dungeons, but they are just giving us 1,000,000 heirlooms. Yeah, of course there's nothing inside. You're supposed to open it with a shovel. Why would you open it with your bare hands? My god. The Shambler Orbs, I swear to god, their spawn rate must go up the more you ignore them. How else do you explain this shit? What is happening right now? Why am I getting a Shambler Orb every other dungeon? This is insane. Which, speaking of, I do need to make that into an emote. Have not quite gotten to that yet. I guess I can take care of that after the stream. I did, yeah. Brine.
Precision and power.
Stress wave? Yeah, we'll be fine. We still need that chaos emote. Yeah. The Shambler wants you to notice them. Well, then I will close my eyes. Man, that hit pretty hard.
Obliterated.
Obliterated is right. Bro, he cannot dodge anything when he doesn't have his camouflage cloak.
Give them no quarter.
The thing is, while it would be fancy to hit this right now, it's actually better to just stall. So let's just move back normally. I want the healing.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, 0. Wow.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There we go. 18. Much better.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Well, so far, so good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like it. Yeah, we're not dealing with the champion level Shamblino. Not yet. I think this heals you if you have an anti-venom, which we just tossed, but we also don't really need the healing. Look up the afflicted flagellant face. Well, I was going to add the Shambler Orb, but the afflicted flagellant, if he's making a funny face... Yeah, it's... Alright, you. The map does a lot of heavy lifting there. Well, this last room has to be a battle room. Yeah. Alright. Give us some contents.
But yonder, a glint of gold.
Yonder, the glint of gold. The food we can't even eat now, because we're not going to have any battles. Until the last rooms. Yeah, we can't eat that. Ended up not needing the food. What do you know? Oh, we're not going to need the shovels either.
As the light gains purchase.
Oh, that just opens up a bunch of inventory slots, I guess. Can't complain too much. Yeah, darkness boosted loot is quite good. Yeah, you guys don't get a turn. Just sit there and watch. Oh no, Barnacle Boy! Where's Mermaid Man? that. And, yeah, I guess just hit him for 5. Okay. Yeah, I think we stun. We stun and we plague. And put him in a body bag. Yeah, his defense is way too high. We're just gonna have to chip away at him. Easy dodge. The camouflage cloak did something. It was worthwhile.
Impressive.
Any Hanks to dispense... What do you mean Hanks? Why are Hanks dispensing Jade? Wow, even the leper can dodge. He's got moves. He's moving different.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
And what do we find?
These nightmarish creatures can be
Beautiful.
killed. They can be beaten.
Yeah, it didn't quite fill out our inventory. I would rather tossed some of these supplies, but that'll have to do. Still not bad.
At last,
It's an old
marine
Baru
life can
meme.
flourish.
A what now?
If indeed there is such a thing.
Yeah, you could feel the lack of antiquarian. Only 10k? Ugh. Oh yeah, did hit level 6. Minus 10% stress, we'll take that. Take that. Bleed resist. Bleed resist. That's not good. Thanatophobia is not good, but I'll take the bleed resist.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful. We just cured this guy, and now all of these are free. And of course, this fucker is in here for some reason. But we'll take the free treatment. We kind of need it. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have too many that are left behind. At least in terms of levels. We're getting pretty close to level 6 across the board. Alright, let's start transferring over. See how close we are. Yeah, we're 2/3 of the way there already. That'll be nice. I guess the other thing we could do is this. Houndmaster and Man-at-Arms would appreciate the accuracy, but the Arbalest, not as much. And the max HP is kind of whatever. Especially since they're more of dodge. Like, the Houndmaster's more of a dodge tank anyways. Like, max HP is just kind of whatever. Like, it's annoying that this gives them stun resist instead of, like, increased stun chance. That would actually be pretty good. This one's probably the most useful crit and scouting chance. And Bounty Hunter Highwayman are pretty good. Grave Robber's alright. But yeah, rather than any of that, I think Outsider's Bonfire is probably the best option. Admiral Baru, a strimmer. Basically, he did a no-death Blood Moon run. And first, like, 3 run ended by Size 2 Bandit, which got a name, Hank. Ah. That's a good meme. That we just start calling the big guy Hank. Alright, give me 1 second. I've got to go to the bathroom. Alright, we're back. Oh, you know what? I should be, that's right, I should be turning on the ads. That's right, I should be starting ads when I leave. I'm sure people prefer ads to nothing. Because at least, because people would prefer to be mildly annoyed to not being engaged at all. That's my theory, anyways. Did you wash your hands? Of course I wash my hands. What do you think? I'm some kind of sick barbarian? Some kind of I'm not the unwashed masses, okay? That's a different guy. I am the washed masses. Oh wait, that's actually a good point. Would you rather be the unwashed masses or the washed goat? The goat who is washed, or the masses who are unwashed? I mean, both of those sound like pretty poor fates. Man, it is really tempting to go after these Ancestor trinkets, because they are really good. But I don't think we want to jump the gun. I think we want to just slowly and steadily get up to level 5, or get up to level 6 on all of our guys, upgrade all of our equipment, nice and easy. You could put Subway Surfer gameplay in the background. That's true. Strangely defensive, but okay. No, you're strangely defensive. I'm normally defensive. No, I'm not even normally defensive. I'm advanced defensive. The unwashed masses wish they could be this defensive. Can we be washed up? Only if it's on a tropical shore. Yeah, okay. The Musk Ball would be nice, but I don't think I'm ever going to do a long run through the Weld on champion level. I don't think that's happening. The pigs, though, maybe. We might slaughter some pigs. The other option is just do another short run. That's an option. See, these guys, they're level 5, but their gear is already maxed out. So they do have that going for them. They do have that going for them. So you could do something like this, and then throw somebody in this slot. Like, that's not bad. The only person who really needs to be upgraded here, because I think everyone else is already maxed out. Yeah, it's just this guy. Now, strictly speaking, upgrading all of these on an abomination is expensive, but you don't really have to, because you're not using most of them. Like, the main thing you're doing is self-healing, chains, and vomit. Maybe you can upgrade this one. But we're not really going to be transforming, so I'm not going to worry about the other ones. Not until later. But yeah, just upgrade, of course, just upgrading the one guy eats up all of our money. Moon Cloak. Although I guess it is nice that we have all of these anti-undead technology. Or, yeah, I think probably rather have this. Although the buffs are slightly worse in exchange for stress or minus dodge. Yeah, at this point we'd probably rather have... Probably rather just use the focus ring. We do have 2 of them now. That's a fine setup. You are one of the rare characters who don't really need, because your accuracy is already 115. Oh, yours is already 115 too. Maybe you don't need the bracer. You know, in theory. Hypothetically speaking. We'll throw in the... need the secondary healer with those. Then... yeah, slightly more healing than Junia's had with no downside. Damage. Damage. Unholy? Yeah. Unholy Slayer. Oh, I forgot to unequip the last party, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of crap. Because we've also got Dismas Head. Let's just stack the damage. Yeah, we don't need these. Stack up some nice damage. Let's see, you... we'll get back to you. Padlock of Transference. And then probably the map. That's fine. Time to collect golden bones? Possibly. I want to know how to really play with the Abomination. How to really play with the Abomination is... like the transform is more of an emergency button. Unless you have some very specific trinkets that can allow you to transform a lot more. You mostly want to rely on the human form. You've got like self-healing, stress healing, keeping him alive pretty easily, and then he has the utility of a decent stun and some blight. Especially in areas where you can't bleed the enemies, such as the ruins. Right, he does get a lot worse if you go to areas where the enemies resist blight. But as long as you're not doing that, you can just blight them, stun them, and then you pull out the transform as like an emergency, I need damage right now. Damage and healing, mind you. It is a good emergency button, but you don't want to spam it because the stress you inflict is a problem. if you're just doing it all the time. So the thing about you is Blackjack actually has good accuracy. It's Hound's Rush that lacks accuracy, which makes it tempting to run Steady Bracer, because the dodge penalty is a lot lower. Like, we don't really need the accuracy for Blackjack. The other thing we could do is just Feather Crystal, so you go first, and then mostly rely on... we could do more utility. Instead of trying to do damage with Hound's Rush, you can just use Target's Whistle. Target Whistle. And that leaves you. So if we stack 25% and 25%, you should just hit like a truck. You know, by Arbalest standards, of course. The other thing I could do is try and squeeze in Medic's Greaves, which is not bad. But I think since everybody else yeah, this is the squad where it's like everybody else has self-healing already, so she doesn't need to spam bandage on anything too much. So that should be fine. Yeah, probably something like this. Might throw out the bandages. Off we go, then. Jester practically fully negates stress penalty of running Transform. Yeah, that's also true.
Pace out the halls of your
The Jester does help with that.
familiar. Now, foreign.
And honestly, the Leper also stress heals himself. We do have Rallying Flare. I guess if you could run this, you know, you could probably run a Transform set on this team too. Although the problem is he works better in slot 2 if you're going to transform more. So we'd have to drop Blackjack for something else to run him in slot 3. I guess that's not entirely true, because we can't just use Slam to move forward. But yeah, I think if I had Cry Havoc, yeah. I think what you could do is you move him back here, and you could, instead of Blackjack, run Cry Havoc. So then these two have like both of these guys would have team-wide stress heals. He stress heals himself. That's not bad. No, that is not what I'm trying to do. But yeah, that's not the way that we're running it right now. The dog treats are for A-bomb. Yeah, he transforms, you give him the dog treats. Secret combo. Honestly, that would be kind of funny if that was like a hidden synergy. Did you know, when the Abomination transforms, you can feed him dog treats? This increases his stress as he feels dehumanized, but it does increase his damage because they are yummy. Okay. There is not a lot of combat in this one. Wow. Well, let's check out this trinket, I guess. Once again, we'll give it to you, because we want you to stress heal off of this. Books. We love reading. What? Of course, one of them spawned in this exact tile on my way back. Not quite what I was expecting.
Devastating blow.
I guess it could be worse. Oh yeah, Surge that Wicked. And then also Unholy Rally. Why not? Bro got 3 turns in a row. Can you stop? Alright, there we go. 40% damage, 20 accuracy. Well, why don't you just stun? You don't get a turn. Oh, you know what? I should have used the bandage. Right. It's not like I'm going to be saving it for anything important. Crit for 32. Very nice. Yeah, because I'm just going to use it this turn anyways. Yeah, they thought they could get us with an ambush. Please. Apparently you acquired a Lightened at some point. Oh, a map. Neat. Even buffed, only 6 damage. Yeah, they're another guy that, I think they do more damage if the target is marked, but normally they rely on bleed. The Cultist Brawlers. Yeah, we've just scouted everything, and there's only 3 battles in this entire dungeon. That's crazy. Yeah, we can just turn this light off.
Darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Darius. You know what? We'll take your journal, Darius.
Even the cold
More books.
seems bent on
More
preventing
reading.
passage.
Dull and uninteresting? Sure. You gotta fish for those positive quirks. Wow, this is just Book City. Another map. It does literally nothing. Amazing.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, where do we start? I think we want to mark this guy and then just have the Arbalest spam. Just focus him down. Remove you.
Decimated.
Wicked Search. Yeah, Wicked Search the guy who's stunned. That's a good idea. Maybe the Collector. Well, the Collector, what the Collector does is he replaces a regular hallway battle. So this hallway battle might be like another Bone Courtier, but then if we have our inventory full, then when we roll up, there's like a, I don't know what the exact chance is. It's low, but it's like 4% or something that it'll just become the Collector instead. Just vomit on them. That'll do. I guess stun this guy. Oh no, don't Wicked Surge this guy. Anyways. Quarrel, 17. The Arbalest got HP, she can take it. Man, he just really loves respawning that one guy. This is fine, though. He also really loves Wicked Surging the guy who's stunned anyways. And we missed. Well, dog treats. Get him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, that looks good. Oh, foul warding. We love that. They really love putting all of their buffs and their defense on the guy who's dead anyways. It's their favorite thing. And you know what? Who am I to stop them? Who am I to tell them no?
The flesh is knit. Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the light. That's fine. Snacks for you. Toss those out. Easy. I mean, I could have tossed the journal instead, but also it doesn't matter. Let's go collect this battle. Menacing Gargoyle. Okay. Can we stun this? We can. Man, ghouls. Ghouls are great. Gargoyles. We love our ghouls, don't we, folks? That's why they call this place Ghoul City. They've been saying it for years. I see, so this is how you're supposed to play A-Bomb. I've been spamming Transform on the first round. Yeah, I know, you've got to respect the human form on the A-Bomb. Stuns in this game are just really good in general, so having access to a stun that can hit... Like, there's no stuns in the game, I think, that can hit all 4 spots, but the fact that it hits, that you can target any of the first 3 rows with a stun that also does a decent amount of damage, like, that's his most spammable move, is just manacles. Beast Bile is not as good. It's kind of worse than Plague Grenade on the Plague Doctor. But, you know, sometimes, like, whenever stunning isn't the right play, then you just shift over to Beast Bile. And then you pull out the Transform when you really need the damage. Which I would be doing more often if I had a Jester in the party, but since I don't, he'll still perform pretty well in his human form. And you said I would be bad here. No, I was talking about... I didn't say you would be bad here. I said that Leper would be bad for fighting the Prophet. But we're not doing that.
Destroyed.
I found the way to make the Giga Cannon not F tier. Well, the Giga Cannon isn't F tier anymore because it got buffed. Lump Maurice. It got a pretty significant buff this patch. But I like the enthusiasm. Trying to take something that's supposed to be kind of bad and making it work. Oh, of course he gets... Yeah, crit. That's fine. We can just heal it off. Undo the stress. He dodged the flare. Not that it does anything. Okay. Loot. Give me the loot. That's the loot. Yeah, I think we toss these. We don't need these either. Not worried about bandages. I'd rather take home the journal page than the bandages. Is 500 really that big of a buff? It's pretty significant. Like, it's like 25% damage is... It's not just 25% DPS, it's also 25% better anti-armor capabilities. And also, because the flux cost didn't increase proportionally, it's also an efficiency boost. So it's a 25% DPS increase, an increase in its anti-armor capabilities, and an increase in its flux efficiency, all in one package.
Made clear.
It's pretty big. Also, that they added new ships that are... Alex added new ships that use it pretty well. Before, a big problem with it was just that not only was the stats kind of underwhelming, there wasn't any ships that really wanted to use it, but now there are. And it got buffed. So it went from like F tier to like B tier, is what I would say. Alright, you're the like these guys do the most damage, so we're gonna stun you. And I was kinda hoping we could get the target first, but that's fine. You sack with a cultist. You know, I haven't tried that, but yeah, if you're fighting the Prophet, you could spam Intimidate and then also spam the debuff from the Occultist. And you could get the Prophet's damage down to 0 if you just keep doing that. In that case, a Leper would actually not be a bad choice. But it's like, that's kind of like the only thing he does in that fight, is just spam Intimidate. And also be tanky, I guess. Being tanky has to count for something, I suppose.
A singular strike.
I'm not gonna blackjacking the shield wall is fun. But right now I've got higher priorities. Got the stun resist. Speed -1. Oh, really? Wait, the Bone Sergeant's got a... Oh, right, it's -5. Okay, yeah, the Intimidate's doing a lot of the heavy lifting there. Right. That makes sense. Yeah, I think we vomit. And then I think we just hit this guy. Splink. Okay, can we have this guy? We might. Look at Surge, okay. Oh. Yeah, that's annoying. Alright, we'll have to stun him next round, I guess. Shoot this guy instead. Yep, it's gonna rally that guy. That's fine. Now we stun you. Okay. Just intimidate you again. We could do this all day. I think STS2 will be fine. I mean, it does look like they're adding some new characters to Slay the Spire 2. And well, what I've heard is that Slay the Spire 2, when it enters early access, will have more content than Slay the Spire 1 has right now, is what they're saying. And then, of course, they're going to add a lot more content, of course, over its lifespan. So if it opens up with more than what like the first game has right now, and then they add more over time, that's sounds like a pretty good deal. Yeah, now we're just left with you. Get stunned, idiot. Is Darkest Dungeon 2 really that bad? I haven't really played Darkest Dungeon 2 myself. I think a lot of people don't like it because it's very different. I don't know if it's bad, though.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a mint of gold.
Like, a big part of what makes Darkest Dungeon work here isn't the combat itself.
Success so clearly in view.
A big part of what makes it work is the fact that you have to compromise between, like, supplies and between your supplies and loot to make the hamlet. But in Darkest Dungeon 2, there's not really a hamlet. So it requires the combat to carry it a lot more, which was not really the most exciting thing here. The combat is fine, but it's only tense because because you have to make those compromises between the supplies and the loot.
Ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
And these two were you're 2 XP short, really. Can you guys stop getting rabies for like 5 minutes? Slow draw. Photomania's decent. Darkest Dungeon 2 has Darkest Dungeon name, but no dark and no dungeon.
In the back of my mind, it was a yearning, a thirst for discovery.
Yeah,
that could be neither
that's probably a good way of putting it. I'm more hyped for Menace coming out in 3 days. That's true. Menace is also pretty exciting. Alright, well, let's get rid of the rabies. I don't think if the leper gets another -10 accuracy, he's not going to hit anything. Although this is a case where rabies is an example of a disease that's not all downside, because it does give you 15% damage, just like rabies in real life. So, if you get it on the Arbalest, it's not bad, because she has good accuracy, but low damage. So, making that trade is actually kind of fine. So you just get rabies and add on a focus ring to offset it. For the Arbalest, I think that works. For the leper, I think the accuracy penalty is more of an issue. Yeah, Punished Weeb is still sitting at 3s, but that's it. Make the lever give the Arbalest rabies. That would be nice, if you could just have your guy bite your other guy. Guys, it doesn't matter if you do 15% bonus damage if you can't hit anything. Alright, We're curing the damn leper. If he could bite the Arbalest, we would do that, but we can't. Alright? Apparently biting is just forbidden in this place. Double the rabies and give it to the next person. Yeah. We would love that. So close. I think we might actually just go do the Prophet now. I think we might do that. Walk in with Mega Max. Steady is really nice. Lygophobia is bad. Anemic is bad. How did both of my lepers get anemic? You guys gotta eat some red meat or something. Get your iron levels up. And then the last one's a cultist. Yeah. I think we're going to do this. So you're only level 3 on your stats. We're going to drag you down here. Anybody else? You're 5. Put you up here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're actually going to do the boss fight. Yeah, all that is already maxed out. Nice. Yeah, we're going to want that, too. Okay, looking pretty good. Oh, well, yeah, we need to upgrade the curses, though. But yeah, this is the one, which we do need to upgrade from the bottom. So if we put any money into it, that's fine. But yeah, if we stack... How much is it now? Minus 20%? Yeah, if we stack that with Intimidation, then the result is that the Prophet's damage should be like minus 99%. You do still have to deal with the Blight attack that he does. That's not going to affect that, but we can just bring Anti-Venoms. And also just don't get Blighted. Just roll good on your resistance. How did my character defined by their devastating disease get health issue? Yeah, you can only have one issue at a time. Like, pick a struggle. Be anemic or be a leper. Alright? We ain't got time for both of these things. Yeah. Leprosy, curable. Rabies. Well, rabies are curable, but if you get the treatment before you start showing symptoms. But as soon as the symptoms start showing, it's like, well, you had a good run. Once it gets into the brain, you're kind of screwed. Leprosy takes like 2 years to cure. Oh, does it? You're kind of making me want to research the leprosy cure here. But I guess we'll have to save that for another time. Well, I think there is one person who survived rabies after the symptoms onset by being put in like an induced coma. Because the survival rate on that is like, they've tried that a bunch of times and it only worked once. The odds are not good. Unless you're just the main character, in which case it'll probably work for you. But, yeah, so if you're the main character, then maybe give it a go. Yeah, I think the camping skills are fine. Okay. No need to spend money on that. Okay. So you're going to spam Intimidation. Let's see how that turns out. There's the debuff chance. 140. 140. Oh, we have another moon ring. We don't need another moon ring. We don't need any moon rings. Get out of here, moon ring. Moon cloak? Not a chance. Rampart shield? Don't think so. Also, when you have something with a 1% survival chance, I think survival is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Yeah, that's also true. Just because you survived, it's like, the 1%, I survived, I'm the 1% of survivors. Yeah, but you probably also have some, like, permanent damage. Just, like, you're alive, but... yeah, there are consequences. Me versus rabies, nah, I'd win. See, there you go. Dim Peeper's got the right idea. Just be the main character. Although then again, the last guy who said that wasn't the main character, and... well... we know how that turned out. So she definitely needs damage. You... camouflage. Right, just in case the whole plan of of debuffing his damage a bunch doesn't work out, we're going to use the guard dog backup plan. Because that gets up to 45, 65, and then Torchlight should get us up to like 70 dodge. While also guarding somebody. It's good to have backup plans. Yeah, you just need to worry about damage. Don't worry about nothing else. Wait, is the Prophet technically... Hold on. Does the Prophet count as human? Because that may... Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me look this up. Let me just do a little research here. Okay, apparently it's using the wrong one. Let's see if I can fix that. There we go. Okay. What's his typing? Enemy type, unholy. No, he's not human. He's just undead. I don't exactly know how that works. Because he looks... You'd think he'd be kind of like a human or something, but no. So we use the unholy equipment. Okay. That... Yeah, we'll do that. Right, we can bring the Necromancer Collar. 20% damage, 8% crit with no downside against the boss. Oh, yeah. I mean, we need you to mark... So he's going to be... The thing is, he's going to be debuffing it with the curse, which means that we need you to mark it. It's kind of awkward. Maybe before I go in the final boss, I might move this over here so that I have both options. But, yeah. For now, we'll just have it like this. So you're figured out. You're sorted. You. Sort that. I mean, if you're just spamming the debuff, you don't have to worry about too much. Other than staying alive. The cult... What's the accuracy on this? 115. Oh, that can miss. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to give you an accuracy bonus. Apparently that can just miss. I think that's fine. Blight resistance would be kind of nice for this fight, to be fair. I think you need Focus Ring at a minimum. Then I guess it's like Garlic is an option. Garlock. And then we can give you this. Either that, or we try to find some damage for you. Like the Unholy Slayer Ring. And then instead of Garlic, we can give you the map. Oh, but this is minus dodge, so we don't want that. Instead, we can give you the minus dodge and give you the Necromancer Collar, I guess. But the 8 crit is kind of big. Which is where it's a little concerning. You know, I think we can give you the Unholy Slayer Ring. Which should help us get there anyways. Yeah, I think this is going to be good. Let's try this strategy. It'll be fun. In and out. A quick adventure. Stack those anti-venoms to the high heavens. Bandages. We don't need bandages where we're going. Quite literally. Okay, that'll do. Oh, right. Don't forget the shovels, of course.
Finally, resigned to his uncommon corporeal resilience, I lured him to the dig. There, I showed him the thing and detailed the full extent of my plans. Triumphantly, I watched as he tore his eyes from their sockets and ran shrieking into the shadows. wailing maniacally that the end was upon us all.
But was he wrong, though? He was kind of right. Star Control 1 Super Melee stream when?
His mindless tittering
I don't think I actually have Star Control 1. Although, I guess it is not a bad idea. Shoot, I actually don't remember. So both of these are equidistant from the start. I think it's going to spawn in the lower one, but I could be wrong. Alright, we've got a couple of battles already. To a good start. Oh, there we go. Tentacle Idol. Lovely. Just what we need. It should be okay, not the team. Yeah, I think... Well, I'm experimenting a little bit. We're going to try and debuff. We're going to spam debuffs to get his damage as low as possible and see what happens. And then the guarding and dodging is only really a backup plan. So we don't need to worry about it too much. Not as much stuns as I would like, but that's some good damage.
annihilated.
Stun you. Yeah. That's what we like to see.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, now we're starting to feel kind of strong. Yeah, we're getting plus loot, so I think I'm just going to leave that. Not going to burn the torch just yet.
A faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, we toss the bandages first, for sure. And I'm willing to just dump the citrine. It's whatever. Lygophobia would be nice to get rid of. Those are whatever. Slow draw, Paranormania. You know what? You have, like... Any of these would be fine if we get rid of them. They're all bad. Slow draw. Okay. That's cool. I mean, -4 speed on round 1 is kind of awful. There's just no way around that. Although, it's not that bad for the boss fight itself. I would rather save this buff for the boss fight. The problem is, walking back here is going to be... Walking all the way back here to pick it up later is going to be too much to ask. And we do want to camp before we go to the boss fight. Yeah, it's just kind of in an awkward position. We'll take the buff. Yeah, 30%. We'll take the buff. It would have been nice if we got it closer to the boss fight, but that's fine. This will help us get to the boss fight, I guess. Stun this guy. We don't like that guy. Crit for 55, naturally. Eldritch Push. When you use the Eldritch Push, you've got to pay the Eldritch price.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Remember to riot if he misses the Shambler. There won't be... There better not be a damn Shambler spawning. There better not. That would be completely ridiculous if that happened. They just threw a Shambler in when I'm going to do a boss fight. Utter nonsense.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
One short. Well, not one short, but a little, you know, a little short. 6? We got to do better than 6, buddy.
Fever pitch of battle.
Yeah, the stress off of that is a bit much.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
You know what? We're going to try and heal him, so let's just do that. 16, that's pretty good. And you didn't dodge, that sucks.
Cannot be left unanswered.
I mean, it will be left unanswered because we're going to heal. I don't know if you've been paying attention, Mr. Ancestor, but that's what we do. We heal. Now we can start doing damage. Yeah, we want to stay in good shape. Why do we invite danger? Oh. Apparently that's stressing you guys out. Well, just kill him then. It's fine. I was about to. Stop whining.
So clearly in view.
And we don't even have a battle up next. Okay. We're in a good position. A good spot. I think we pick up the Gemerald. I think we eat some snacks. And we toss this crest into our inventory. Toss a little bit of food. Okay, and then we can open the chest. As a matter of fact, I think we're comfortable, yeah, snuffing out the torches and then opening the chest afterwards.
Holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All heirlooms. Of course. This is fine. We can... with all these heirlooms, we should be able to get the damn... the thing that we're waiting for. That would be nice. The busts, I think I'm going to pass. Least valuable.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Do we not have room for that? Really?
Worldly corruption.
It's 25. It's 250. It's fine. We can just drop that. We even found the secret room. We used up our key already, but we can always come back and if we get something. So that's nice. Yeah, eat food. A map? Okay. Of course, it doesn't quite reach those. Yeah, it looks like we do have to kind of go through, like, every battle. There's, like, these optional battles, but we've got to go through all of this. You know what? It does at least reveal that this is the only obstacle, so we don't need shovels.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah. We might just be able to kill this one instead of stunning. Although that would require a bit of luck, and we're not going to rely on luck here. Stun. Does he do Unholy Rally on the cultists? Or are those just going to stay dead? Foul warding. No, yeah, he brings them back. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess just kill her. Oh wow, the bleed has. Oh, and he's going to use Wicked Surge and she's going to die to the bleed. Excellent. We love to see that. That's our favorite thing.
Decimated.
And then we remove that, which then opens. Yep.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
This team feels pretty good.
Unforgiving.
Oh no, don't bring that guy back. He's so scary. I'm I'm shivering in my timbers.
Strike. Diminish.
Yeah. This team feels pretty good. Strip his defenses. And then just, well, you actually can't. You actually can't hit him, so just use the flare. You hit him. So I think we just kill him now, and then we camp, and then we go to the boss. The problem is, if I'm wrong, then we have to go through this fight, and we miss out on the campfire buffs. So I am kind of tempted to do this battle, too. Clear out this battle, then we camp. Actually, I think that's a better use of resources, to be honest. Yeah, because it's not like we need the healing from camping, either. I think it's a slightly better use of resources if we do that.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I think these, honestly, I think these are worth more than the busts. They might be. I'm just going to pretend that they are, because I like them more. It's a little favoritism. Yeah, of course, more busts and more citrine. Low value. Low value items, we don't care. No, that's not what I want. Nope, that is not what I want. So keep going this way. Gabagool! It's Ghoultonio. It's my favorite guy. Oh, he didn't get stunned. That's my least favorite guy. He's actually the worst. I hate this guy. Ghoultonio, you have betrayed me for the last time. Die.
You're the beast. The greater the glory.
Bro, they did like 4 damage. Even crits for 5. I mean, the main thing that these guys do is Lash of the Tail can, like, stun you, but the leper's not going to get stunned. He's the leper. He would never.
Obliterated.
He's too busy hitting these crits. Of course he's not going to get stunned.
Soon. Sedated.
Take away their defense, and then just hit him with a big attack.
Eradicated. A trifling victory.
But a victory nonetheless. Uh-huh. Now, where have I heard that one before? Yeah, I think we dropped the Onyx for a bit more cash. Okay, so now we go back here and we feast. We eat like kings.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
We prevent nighttime ambush. We therapy dog. Marching plan is normally really good, but it's not going to be super useful in the boss fight itself. Restring crossbow could be useful. Although the other options aren't great either. 20% is nice, but it's... But then it leaves us with 1 point that we can't do anything with. So we might just go marching plan, restring crossbow. The speed penalty, like, speed is less useful in boss fights. So I think the crossbow buff is huge. Although marching plan is going to help more in the hallway fights before we get there. So I think this works. Yeah. And if anything, you know what? If we find some herbs, we can actually remove the speed debuff, too.
In radiance, may we find.
Alright, time to slay a prophet. Oops, all crests. Well, I think crests are the ones we want anyways. Let's can't be too upset about it. In fact, quite pleased with that. Yeah, just remove his protection, I guess. No defense for you. Die.
Masterfully executed.
Blanket fire. I mean, I really don't want my blankets on fire. That would suck.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Yes, perhaps a turning point. Yeah, this team is feeling really good.
At least promises success.
Ah, sapphires, of course. And look at that, more crests. Just what the doctor ordered. So this is our heirlooms, this is our money, and this is our supplies. If we can use up these torches, that'll be nice. We might even come back and get this after the boss fight. When we've emptied out a lot of our inventory, I think. Instead of getting it now. Because we'd have to toss it out anyways, it'd be a waste. Bro, you have 2 skeletons guarding you. Like, basic skeletons. Like, they don't do any damage. I'm just going to ignore them and kill you.
A devastating blow.
Yeah. Oh, it actually crit for 12. I mean, it still doesn't really do anything, but it's more than I expected from them.
A momentary abatement.
What's your dodge? Well, I can't see the actual dodge, unfortunately, but he's been dodging pretty good, even with just a feather crystal. Oh, you left it on 1, did you? Really? Seven. Okay. 8? That's more than I thought. I'll just kill him, I guess. 1,500, you say? I think we dropped the portraits for that.
Resistance.
Alright, I think we're ready. Yeah, there we go. This is the boss fight. Okay. There's a trap. Let's clear that up. Probably should have got that on the way out, but, you know, it's fine.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
I am about to do that anyways. You know what? We managed to fit everything. Awesome.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Alright.
You require only the strength to follow.
The stun's not going to do anything, so we might as well just take the hex in case we need it. But primarily, that's not what we're going to be using, I think. Yep, I think this is it. I think we take it. Take the fight to the enemy.
The madman hides there, behind the
Prognostication. We love that.
mindless drivel.
So weakening curse.
A decisive.
Minus 20% damage. Then we mark. Then we intimidate. Minus 53% damage. And then the arbalest just does the DPS. Just crit for 53. See, remember, who was it that said the arbalest is useless? Yeah, we cut his damage in half. That's pretty good. Who was it that said the arbalest was all bad? Dismas had Necromancer's Call. She's hitting pretty good. Alright, so he's still marked, which means we can go for an attack. Even with the dog treat, not that much. I mean, he has no trinkets to buff his damage, to be fair. Debuff his damage again. What's it at? Minus 53. 35. dodge. Yeah, 11, 10. Oh yeah, no, keep doing that, that's fine. What's your damage debuff? 53. If we hit you again, what's it down to? Yeah, minus 86% damage. Minus 106% damage. What do you think, guys? You think he's gonna... Do you think we need more guards? Do you think we need to have more guarding characters in our team? Crit for 63. Yeah, the thing is, because he gets multiple turns, the debuffs wear off faster than you would think. But even with that, we're still doing fine. In fact, he didn't even use his blighting effect. Huh. What do you know? He didn't even use his blighting effect. So all these anti-venoms are just doing nothing.
They are ridiculous.
All these anti-venoms in for what? I guess it's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared. Man, it was easy. Yeah. I don't know, I think a minus 106% damage feels pretty good. And the Arbalest just crits him. Even when she wasn't critting, she's still hitting for like 30 damage. With the backup damage from the Houndmaster. Yeah, that feels like a pretty solid strategy. You even have the backup plan of like... Because every character here has a heal. So if she drops to death's door, she can heal herself. He can heal himself, he can heal himself, he can heal himself. And then we also have a guarding effect. So even if things go wrong, we have... And then we can like cure the blight with anti-venom. So even if things like went poorly, we had a backup plan. Which feels pretty good. Yeah, we're going to keep exploring though, of course. We got more loot to grab. And of course a fight spawns immediately. Okay, it's a... This isn't even a fight. This is just a healing opportunity, really.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch.
Knife. Knife.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Yeah, you need healing the most. So heal yourself for 20. Yep, that'll do. Knife. Oh wow, he lived. That's crazy. Someone said Arbalest is useless. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing about Arbalest is, her baseline damage isn't actually great. The main thing that she does is that if she can score a critical hit, her like unique crit bonus is that she does bonus damage to marked targets on top of already doing bonus damage to marked targets. So if you can mark the boss and then crit the boss, then all of her attacks actually do really good damage. Maybe even the best damage. But against normal enemies, her damage output is not great. That being said, she does have some nice utility moves with Battlefield Bandage and Rallying Flare, so she kind of makes up for that in regular fights just by being more of a utility rather than a damage character. Bandage, my lord. Arbalest is one of the top 3 in Butcher's Circus, really. I mean, heal yourself again. You know what? Guard this guy. Yeah. Of course they're going to target the low health character. Now, I knew what you're doing. Oh, crit for 20. The ground quakes indeed. Oh, you have a big bleed on you. That's why you're taking so much. Well, that's fine. You can bleed off that 12. We don't have any bandages, but you'll be fine. Ooh. We got the goblet.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, that's a good one. So this is like the feather crystal, but better. So if we look at... Do we have the feather crystal? Yeah, we do. Because this is 2 speed and 8 dodge. This is 3 speed, 8 dodge, and 20% max HP. Of course, the downside being 25% extra stress. But more speed and a... That's a pretty big chunk of HP. Like, normal 10% ain't much, but if you're tacking on 20% to an already good effect, that's pretty solid. Taking an upgraded feather crystal and tacking on 20% is pretty solid. The big downside is the 25% stress is a lot. Which, to be honest, right now I don't really need those bonuses. I need to avoid getting stressed. And the thing is, even in the Darkest Dungeon, stress is a huge killer. So I'm not sure we can actually take that to the Darkest Dungeon. Not unless you pair it with, like, Book of Sanity, but then you're using up 2 trinket slots. Maybe this isn't as good as I think. Because when you get to the Darkest Dungeon, like, this, you just take so much stress damage in that area that I don't think you can afford to take this. Damn. Although I think it is pretty good in, like, regular dungeons, I guess. So it does have that going for it. We're going to keep it, of course, but... Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, you can also stack it with Feather Crystal, of course. For 5 speed and 16 dodge, which is... pretty good. Yeah, we open this now.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Huh. Yeah, I think we toss those. Gold. Honestly, I can probably snuff out the light at this point. Because I don't think we're going to be doing any fighting. We're just going to sweep through these curios, hope that we get a key, and then hit the secret door. That's kind of it. Yeah, I think we can just get rid of all the torches and snuff out the light. It'll be completely fine.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Yeah, I think we'll leave that. Book. Yeah, so you've already got your third. You got speed bonus, damage bonus, and then we're going to lock in minus stress. So you don't need book. You've already got yours. In fact, you've already got these 3 and then Clotter. It's pretty good. You've already got yours. You don't have yours. Okay, you read book. Dull and uninteresting. If only there weren't certain mechanics that make a mockery of the Darkest Dungeon. Are there? I haven't beaten Darkest Dungeon too many times, so if there is, I don't know. Okay, I think that we eat our snacks. Bro. We walk 2 steps forward. It's so annoying that it does that. That, like, eating snacks has nothing to do with the hunger meter. That's so annoying.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright, that'll have to do, I guess. Oh, Precise Striker, too. Wonderful. Beast Hater. Why does the Houndmaster keep getting, like,
Women and men, soldiers
all these
and
things? He either gets, like, Beast Phobia or Beast Hater. It's like, you are the Houndmaster.
way to us now that
You're supposed to be... This your job. Yes, it's an obvious one. I won't spoil you so you can figure it out on your own. But it can be made piss easy. Are we talking about the entire Darkest Dungeon, or, like, a specific one? Yeah, we've actually got a decent pile of cash now. You can do it anyway, there's just no point outside of the Darkest Dungeon, really. Is it virtue farming? Is it like setting up, like, using items to enhance your virtue chance, and then just farming stress to, like, force virtues? Is that it? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, because that would make it a lot easier. Oh, and we have enough, of course. There we go. Bonfire. Oh, that's what that looks like, huh? Okay, so they're burning human corpses to roast a pig. That's gotta be unsanitary. And of course, the boss fight also gave us another blueprint. I mean, after that, maybe I would just take the Jester? We're getting pretty close to the Darkest Dungeon. Like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 15. You only need 16 to beat the Darkest Dungeon. Well, actually, I mean, of course, you could send in less. But, you know, if you're going for full squads, then you need 14 or 16. So we are very close. It's not actual corpses, it's just hallucinations, making the burning coals look like it, probably. Well, we're not having any hallucinations yet, so I don't buy that excuse. We haven't triggered the hallucinations yet. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. We almost have enough cash to do everything we want. 4 districts feels pretty good. Week 51. Yeah, we'll probably start going into the Darkest Dungeon at like week 60. Although, of course, the problem is that we don't really have... if we mess up any of them, we don't really have that, like, backup. Because these two characters are not high enough level. That's like the one thing I'm concerned about, is I do like to have like 20 characters at level 6. So if we fuck up and just have to retreat and die, then we don't end up having to like farm another 20 weeks to get characters. So for that, I think I want to upgrade this. I think I do want to upgrade this. we actually don't have enough, huh? That's a shame. Yeah, I think we're actually going to grab experienced recruits and just literally whatever character shows up that's level 1, we'll just take it. We're gonna want to upgrade the barracks and the recruits. Farm up some low-level characters if we can. Just in case. Not all the way to levels. And like, we'll get them to like level 2, I think. Something like that. That's what we're looking for here. Because we're not planning to fail. We're just planning to have a cushion in case we fail. Sell this. Where's the one that boosts experience? Oh, right, we don't have that. That's a different thing. Okay. Also, we have the Prophet's Eye, finally. Somehow that stupid Vestal Scroll that actually does something has just never shown up. Not once. The Vestal Scroll that turns you into like a melee character for the funny has just straight up never shown up. It's ridiculous. We have seen this thing, the stupid holy orders that are literally useless, a million times, but not once have we seen the Vestal's trinket that actually does something. This peak game design. I would like the pistol. You know, 15 accuracy is actually not... Wouldn't I rather just have a focus ring most of the time? To be honest, I think. The musket ball's got more useful because it adds damage. I think focus ring plus musket ball is probably the way to go. Do we have bloody herb? We don't have a bloody herb. Interesting. I mean, it's kind of a bit late to be grabbing this, but it does give the Plague Doctor some more options. So I guess I might as well. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to go grab some more money with the Antiquarian. And while we're at it, we should probably level up all these guys. Just so. Midav is a little under-leveled, so he's not going to be happy about it, but... I mean, we're just going to force him anyways. Do not have a choice. You do not have free will. Alright, you're in rank 2, so you'll use that. That seems fine. I mean, it burned through our money again, but we're so close to maxing out. Let's see if we move these up. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 character. Well, these 5 are the only ones who aren't actually maxed out on their equipment. We are very close. In fact, we might do our first trip into the Darkest Dungeon this stream. We are doing good. It's about time we start removing some bad quirks, though. A fear of beasts is going to be an issue, so we got to remove that. Lock and Clotter while we're at it. Holy shit, that's so much more expensive. Look, removing this, 1,500. Locking this in, boom. Where'd your money go? It's gone. We're doing it anyways. Scattering kinda sucks. It's not the worst thing ever. Oh, you, that's right. Ooh, wait, oh. He is steady and precise striker. I want to lock both of those in, but I can't. We're gonna have to sell a few more trinkets that we don't use. I don't think we've used... Like, Swift Cloak is decent early on, but we're not really using it. We've got better stuff to work with now. Lazy Eye is also annoying. Oh my god, this guy. This guy! Oh, and you. God, these guys have so many negatives. If they go into the darkest dungeon like that, they're screwed. Well, probably not, but you gotta take every advantage you can get if you're not cheesing it. When Star Sector? When it's ready. Have you gotten the evil Culture for the cultist yet? We did. And then he died, and we had to retreat. We were fighting Childish Shamblino in a champion-level dungeon. Or, yeah, because he was level 5. So we definitely lock this in. We're not going to be fighting at low torchlight, so I don't think we need to worry about Lygophobia too much. Cove and Warrens aren't going to matter, because the darkest dungeon isn't the Cove or the Warrens. So the only thing we have to worry about is bleed. Oh god, it costs that much, huh? It really costs that much, does it? Breaking the bank for this one. Yeah, we're not getting any grave robbers. And I think we can toss the Steady Bracer. Okay. It'll be a quick mission, in and out. Start burning through all the trinkets that we don't use. Oh, we have 2 Blasphemous Vials, of course. We only need 1. Oh, he doesn't even have... I didn't... Oh, right, he can't. That's why. I was gonna say, I didn't upgrade him? Damn. But, he can't upgrade. So this is where it gets nice. We can run Junia's Head for healing. There's a Vestal-specific item that does this better. Or, it does it about as good. But, we don't have that. But then also Prophet's Eye. 15 accuracy, 3 speed, minus 15 stress. And all you gotta do is put your Vestal in rank 4. Like 15 accuracy means that she actually hits her stun in her attack. Extra speed so you can stun before the enemy gets a turn. And then minus stress to offset the plus stress from this trinket. That feels really solid. That's a good build. You. Coin Trap, probably. We're going to the Cove. So we're going to need Cove things. In a Cove kind of way. Probably that and this. Bleed resist, damage versus Eldritch. Accuracy minus stress. And then you. You. What are we going to do with you? Probably a focus ring. What do you need as your secondary? Because this is for position 4, which is already taken. Actually, stacking this with the Prophet's Eye in rank 4 is probably... That's kind of funny. Yeah, the Guardian Shield is all, like, protection, dodge, and healing received. So it's like, it gives him a bunch of buffs that make him great at tanking, but only if he stands in the back. So he has to spam his guard. That's funny. Have you looked at Menace speed? I am aware of Menace. I haven't looked too deeply into it, but it does look really cool. I don't like the plus stress, but he could use damage. I guess that's something we could do, is we could swap these, because she can afford to take the plus stress. She's got minus stress from her trinket, and then you can take this, which gives you damage without worrying about stress. Alright, and he needs to bleed resist more, because she's already got, like, adrenaline rush to cure her bleed. So this team composition does feel a little frail compared to the last one. It's not going to be as good, but it should get us through a short dungeon. It'll be fine. One of those. One of those. Oh, we already have one of those. One of these. Bandages. That should do it. Sadly, position 4 man-at-arms works as well as position 1 Vestal. So not at all. Got it.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
I mean, I do like that they create trinkets that try to encourage you to do some unconventional builds. And that's a nice touch.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, do we have the... Yeah, I think we've got the right moves equipped. Yeah. So if you could just... kill. Oh, he got pushed, but that's fine, because it's the one guy who doesn't mind. Because he can just rampart his way forward. He's got the right move for the job. Alright, so you're dead. That's good. Crit for 26. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's fine. These things are definitely more dangerous than these guys. No doubt about it. Miss. Not a fan. Not a fan of missing. So if you could heal him, that'd be great. If you could kill this one, that'd also be great. Beautiful. Fantastic dodge.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, see, look, here's the thing with this guy, is that he always stacks up a million stress. It doesn't help that he's got automatonophobia. That sure doesn't help. I was not trying to crit him, but that's fine.
This expedition at least promises success.
Does it promise success? Does it? Well, we can always do the stress healing trick. I'm moving the map around. Here, take this map. Disarm the squid. Stress goes down. It's that simple. I'm going to leave the rotting fish alone. And you know what? Have some snacks. We've got plenty.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
What do you mean, impressive haul? I just ate food. I didn't gain anything. What are you talking? Are you going senile? Ancestor? Going senile on me, buddy? Come on. Do this again. Disarm the squid. Squilliam Fancy Son has been disarmed. Blue team is a go. And you know what? If it's so good, you might as well do it thrice. Boom. Stress under control. Yeah, we've got the shovels. We'll go this way around.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
You say that like it wasn't your fault. Ah, yes, poor unfortunate souls that I had nothing to do with. Blue. Stun that guy. And then the front line hopefully just kills these things. That was, like, not good damage. Can we get better damage? Nope, that's not even damage. You have plus 10 accuracy. I don't know why you're missing everything. The Hellion is not having a good day. That goes for like 90% of the Ancestor quotes. Yeah, that's true. It's like he says that shit at the start. It like it makes at the start he fools you, but then you keep playing the game and you're like, wait a minute, buddy, all of these were you. I don't know what you're yapping about. Yeah, resist the stun. Let's get a little team-wide healing. Alright, we're looking good. 1 HP, of course.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
What have we got? Yeah, if we just zap this, yeah, it's dead.
Continue the onslaught.
Yeah, now, once again, just getting a shitload of heirlooms. But not much else. Okay. I think we ignore that. Wow, we're not even getting any hard battles either. Not that I'm complaining. But, yeah, these guys we just gotta kill fast. Well, that'll do it. Where were those crits earlier? Yeah, now you know how to do your job, huh? The problem is that if he ends up rolling high on his speed, we could be screwed here, but as long as he doesn't do that, then we're fine. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Because the thing about those corpses is that what they do is that on their second turn, they explode and damage your entire team. I don't know if we've actually seen that in this run. I don't think we have. I think we've managed to avoid it every time, but they do a lot of damage. They just nuke your entire team. Yeah, I think I was supposed to snap out the light, but that's fine. Ooh, healing coral. We love that. Nervous would be nice to get rid of. God-fearing is the... You know, I think we're going to do you. God-fearing is the only one that doesn't matter. And, of course, that's the one that gets removed. Naturally.
Darkness closes in.
Already looted. Shame.
Hearts of men. In radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, we are not seeing any of the big crabs. Or anything. This feels more like a veteran level dungeon than a champion level dungeon. Like, just nothing is happening. Yeah, stun. Oh, I was gonna say stun this guy, but I mean, missing is also an option, I guess. These got a buff, so let's stun him. Let's kill this guy.
Give them no quarter.
Alright, yeah, these are fairly easy. Wow, even crit. Barnacle Boy. He's not even hitting his stress waves. What is this, easy mode?
A decisive pummeling.
Bro, they forgot how to play the game. Oh, he didn't even get stunned. That's rough. There we go. That's how you do it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
When you're in a wet cove, you're always one group of 4 groupers critting back-to-back from a team wipe. That's true. That can happen. Those guys do hit way harder than most basic enemies.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
But I mean, just don't run into 4 pelagic groupers at the same time. Just don't do that. And then you won't have that problem.
Well struck.
Ancestor for 15. Ow.
Masterfully executed.
And, yeah, we'll just remove the bleed. You know, I think in the real world, getting an adrenaline rush when you're bleeding is probably, like, bad. It's probably not actually good, but, I mean, in video game, adrenaline actually cures bleed. Video games have never let me wrong. We do have all these bandages. There's no... Might as well just spend them here.
Compassion is a rarity in the
Crit. No? Alright. That's fine.
foolish horrors.
Any more battles?
Low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, one more battle. We can toss those. 2 gems is nice. Gems is very nice. Don't need these shovels. 100 gold. It is a treasure room, so probably a skeleton key. It might... I mean, it could be like a big oyster that needs a shovel, but it seems unlikely. Yeah, and it's not going to be this either, so we can toss that. Nah, we're not done yet, old man. Yeah, we've got 4 torches, so we can afford to turn this off.
Darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Really now. Probably not going to need those. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Oh, and of course it's a barnacle chest. Tapestry. Well, don't mind if I do. I think we do this. Take that.
Purchase, spirits are lifted.
I think we toss the blood charm, and then we filled up our entire pack with loot, and then we hold on to the key for the room. Beautiful. Actually, oh, yeah, and the key doesn't matter because it's unlocked anyways. Yeah, we didn't really get any hard battles. I guess this guy's technically one of like the elite champion level enemies, but he's just like the least threatening. He's just a slightly better version of like the gun guys, and the gun guys aren't that scary. Oh no! We just dodged. That's crazy. Pretty sure bandages and antidotes are just bad if you're running a dedicated healer. You have to trigger the dot to apply them in the first place. Well, it's they're not that good if you've got a Plague Doctor who can cure the dot. But the thing is, if we're talking about the big crabs that can bleed you for 30 points, you're not just going to sit there and out-heal that with a Vestal. You need to cure it. You either need to have a Plague Doctor or you need to bring bandages.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Soothed. Sedated.
Shank. But you missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. I tried to attack the fog once, but I missed. Bazinga.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
Bandages also don't cost a turn. That's true. Yeah, the downside is that you do have to, like, take the dot for one turn, which is less than ideal. But they don't cost you a turn. They don't cost you any action. Been very long since I played the base game, but between heals and stuns, I don't really remember you needing them in the cove. At the lower levels, no, but at the higher levels, like, if you're, like, you can just get unlucky and your stuns don't hit. And then if the crab bleeds you, it's 10 damage per turn for 3 turns. And if it crits, it's going to be like 5 turns. So being able to cure 50 points of bleed damage with just an item is useful. It's better, like, it's, if you have a Plague Doctor, you can just do that, like, with the Plague Doctor, but if you don't have one, like, you really don't want to just sit there and try to out-heal 50 points of bleed. Oh, shoot, right. We want you to open it. It's trapped. You know, that's still a good haul.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Hey, look at that. Pretty much always bring PD to the cove. Yeah, because the cove and the ruins resist bleed but are vulnerable to blight, and then the warrens and the weld are kind of the opposite, where they're more resistant to blight but vulnerable to bleed. So the Plague Doctor, being the blight-heavy character, performs very well in the ruins and the cove. Not to mention the crab has a minus 33% healing received debuff. Oh yeah, that is part of it too. Just to really hammer home the idea that you should be curing the bleed, they add that as well. Double stun and double plague is completely nuts. Yeah, honestly, running 2 Black Doctors is kind of viable, because one of them can, on turn 1, you can Blinding Gas and Plague Grenade at the same time. 4 Crusaders and calling it a day? I mean, you can launch a Crusade. It's certainly doable. This one's actually kind of useful, but I think we prioritize the Stagecoach. The Cage Stoach. Get a little more room.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
And as much as I don't like it,
Use this.
we'll see if we get any value out of experienced recruits. We'll take the first level. I doubt we're going to get any value out of this, but we'll try. So I probably had on-command dot clear. Yeah. Yeah, if you've got the Plague Doctor available and you can just remove the dot with the Battlefield Medicine, then you don't need to bring bandages in that case. Which, to be fair, yeah, like the Plague Doctor is really good in the Cove anyways, so there's a good chance that you're bringing her anyways. Man, look at all those max level characters. You'll love to see it. Just got you, and you. Could use a little bit more leveling. And then there's the Pasta Man at level 2. Classic. And we've got a little more room. So if we need to hire a couple extra guys, we got the space. $26,000 is not bad. So Punished Weed being at 3s is kind of unacceptable. Let's get him up to 4. What about your skills? Yeah, okay. Let's get you up to the second highest level. And leave it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's just these 5 who need to upgrade their clear. Because Stochastic Turtle upwards, everyone's already maxed out and no gold needs to be spent. And then levels, it's these 3 need to level up. We've got a lot of good trinkets too, so I think we're ready on that front. We're actually very close to just being ready to... Like, we could start now. We could. Let's see. I do want to sanitize a few people. Like, this is awful. He's both Weapon Tinker and Armor Tinkerer, of course. You know what? If you got the discounts for both, we might as well get them now. Well, I mean, we might as well get them now. Now's the best time to do them. Before these quirks get replaced. Flawed Released doesn't matter as long as, like, the only ranged skill he has is Bellow, and it doesn't even do damage. So that's literally nothing. This is an issue. And you don't really have any quirks that actually do anything in combat. But, whatever. Let's just get rid of this. Yeah, I've already got maximum discount. Like, increased stress. Anything that increases their stress is just not going to fly in the Darkest Dungeon. Because like, the good trinkets already increase your stress. And you need those so that you can win the combats, but then if you also have, like, quirks that increase your stress, then you're in trouble. I don't think we have enough money to do both. Oh wait, this is Eagle Eye. That's for ranged skills. That does nothing. Okay. Yeah, we just remove Nervous, I guess. Butcher Circus. Not a single genuinely good team has her on the circus. Interesting. Well, it's like in Butcher Circus, they kind of changed the mechanics, right? At this point, we might want to start picking up some Ancestor trinkets. That's like the one thing that we don't have. Oh, we do have like the map and the bottle, but those, like these 3 don't really do anything in the Darkest Dungeon. If the Shambler had given us like the candle instead of the bottle, then like that, the candle's pretty good. It's 15% damage as long, and it's like damage and speed as long as the light level is high, and it's a pretty sizable buff. But the bottle is just, yeah. The Tentacle Idol, yeah, this is for... Like, if you get, like, the Hero Ring and the Tentacle Idol, you can stack up enough Virtue Chance that you can kind of just... Like, not guarantee, but close enough. Get Virtues. Make the game easier. And then just do that on all of your guys. Make it easy enough. Although I haven't done that strategy before, so I'm not exactly sure how to execute it, but I think it's like you go up to like a fight, you retreat, which then causes you distress, and you go back in. And then when you're out of the fight, you just shift the trinkets to whoever's gonna panic next. Something like that. None of these are too exciting. Why do we have the damn shield twice? We don't need that. The legendary bracer might actually be alright. Grave Robber's Talisman. Actually kind of solid. Wait, this is actually really solid. It's like the map with the trap, disarm, and scouting. Not quite as good at the scouting, but slightly better at disarm. But it also throws in some crit and some speed. With only minus 10% max HP. That's actually really solid. You know what, if you get one of these early, then I think the Grave Robber becomes a much better character. In the same way that if you can, like, grab a Blasphemous Vial early on, although the Plague Doctor is already good without it, this just makes it great. I think if you see one of these early in a boss fight, and then you pick it up, then the Grave Robber goes from being kind of, like, mid to being actually pretty great. Because this is a really good trinket. I mean, it's too bad we don't have one. And also, we already have the map anyways, so we don't exactly need that. I would like to grab this. 8% melee crit, 10% melee damage. I would love that so much. But it's in the Weld. It's in the Veld. The Vield. Whatever you call this thing. And, I just don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. Pretty much everything is different, yes. Okay. Anything that gives scouting is really good. Yeah. Okay. You know, I think we need more money. I think that's always the answer, is we need more money. Money is never the wrong answer. Always cash, always money. Now, these two are too busy getting sanitized, so we can't take them out to level up again. But we can level up Stochastic Turtle. That's an option. And then for the rest of them... How about you? Deadly is nice. Yeah, I think we could just take these guys. For that, we could try to squeeze in a Plague Doctor, but I want the Antiquarian, and I want to level up Stochastic Turtle, so I don't think that's going to work. Alright. Let's go. Same old strategy. And you. Paralyzer's... I mean, hopefully the Paralyzer's Crest just works. That's what we're hoping. Might swap that with Dismas Head, although the minus 20% HP is going to hit harder on the Crusader. That's the concern there. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, fish, here I come. Again. We're gonna farm these fish like we farm vegetables. Don't have a Plague Doctor, so we are gonna bring bandages. And that looks good. Scouting is seriously overpowered. Yeah, it has a, like... It has the obvious advantage of, like, letting you know what's coming, but then also the hidden advantage that fights you've scouted can't surprise you. And so having a 0% chance of being surprised is really nice.
They must be flushed out.
So even if you have your Torchlight maxed out, if you haven't scouted the fight, you can be surprised. dodge the magic. That did nothing. Oh, stun. Stun. Let me just stun you. You don't get a turn. You're a slug. And you know what they say about slugs? Slug my balls.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, now we poison the slug, of course. Slugs hate poison. This is just a known fact. Dodge? Oh yeah, he doesn't have any accuracy buffs. Might be a bit of an oversight, but that's fine. He doesn't need him. He'll just brute force the enemy. No problem. That's another stun. Less than ideal.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And another dodge. Easy dodge. Yeah, okay, now we need to heal up on the back row. But I think we're good. We can do that just fine. Bro, he's targeting... He's going out of his way to target the Vestal and pull her forward. That's fine, though.
Never hidden.
No big deal, just kill him.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
An extra bandage that we probably won't need. Wonderful. Oh, we love scouting. Making life easier. Alright, gun. Yeah.
Surges as the enemy crumbles. A singular strike.
Salty gouge, you missed. And you can stay salty and stay gouged.
Slowly, gently. This is how
You.
life is taken.
That's alright. And there we go. Nope, the bleed didn't stick. That's fine. We just undo that. The blight didn't stick either. And we'll just kill it, I guess.
The onslaught.
Kill it the normal way.
Them all.
We have so many supplies.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Right. I think that's how we're going to handle that.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Oh, we finally run into one of these. It's the look. It's a pirate on a barrel playing a violin. Now, if that isn't scary, I don't know what is. Yeah, I guess just... Oh, no, you missed the snail. I don't know how you missed the snail. It's the slowest thing in the universe. Like, snails can't dodge. Let me tell you. Yeah, he does. This is actually one of, like, out of all of, like, the unique champion level enemies, this thing is, like, the least threatening. He just moves. Like, the gimmick that it moves back and forth is kind of interesting. It moves from the, like, just, like, jumps forward and then jumps back. But it's not that tough, and it doesn't even do that much stress damage. It's kind of whatever. Like, compare that to the Bone Bearer, which, if you can't kill it fast enough, can just keep reviving the enemies and stall you out. Or like the... Or, better yet, the one in the Veld that can turn off healing. It's like, what would you rather deal with? A funny skeleton that plays music, or literally being unable to heal?
Give them no quarter.
He's literally a joke enemy, yes. The real mini-boss of the late-game Cove is the crab. That makes sense. The crab is certainly more challenging. Bro, how is he missing the snail?
The ground quakes.
It's just sitting there. Alright, this one's dead to Blight. This one's dead to Bleed. Excellent work.
The match is struck.
Actually, the best thing about the violin guy is that if you have a Jester, he tries to get into a musical duel with the Jester, and will specifically target him. That's the best thing. Of course, he sucks, so he always loses that duel, but it is funny. Artillery pigs? Artillery pigs, yes. They are definitely... They can definitely hurt. Oh, another coral. Lovely. You'll love to see it.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
You know what? I think you have just so many that we've got to get rid of. Nervous. That was actually probably the most important. Very nice.
Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, 4 groupers. Okay. New objective. Survive. So we're probably going to get to you last, so I think we're going to debuff your accuracy. Stun you. That just leaves the front row. Let's go for the kill. And we missed. Alright, dodge and riposte crit. Excellent. Dodge, dodge. That's fine. And the debuff worked. 16. Debuff him again. Let's run off the table. Yeah. This one's gonna hurt. There's 12. Kill this guy. Excellent.
A decisive pummeling.
Yeah, he needs to move back. It didn't even destroy the corpse. That's crazy. It's ridiculous. Yep, crit for 20. Where'd your health bar go? It's missing. Alright, remove that. Okay. Alright, that'll do. Another crit for 20.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
If we just break that, yeah. So now he's in the front row. Okay. That's perfect. Move you back forward. And now we can focus a little bit on recovering from that.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah, can you hit your stuns? That'd be great. Crit for 26, of course.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah. We know. We are well aware. It's just you who's surprised by that, Ancestor. It's literally just you. We don't have holy water, so I'm not going to touch that. No scouting, so let's be a little careful.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Okay, can I... There we go. Apparently when the Ancestor's talking, you can't hit the default party order.
The light. The promise of safety.
Yeah, we handled our pelagic groupers. We got a handle on things.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
You know what? Open the fish carcass. Just digested fish? That's a shame.
As the light gains purchase,
Oh, you're full?
spirits are lifted, and
Okay.
purpose is made clear.
Yeah, we do have a decent amount of supplies that I'm more than happy to toss if I get the opportunity. Probably won't. Oh, there's the crab. There he is. He's got a ghoul friend. A ghoul friend, a school friend. We love our ghouls. The ghoul is significantly less durable. So we're going to try and hit at that. Stun. Excellent. 6 damage. The gun is doing a whopping 6 damage. Skull toss. And stun. Yep. Oh, he even resisted the bleed. That's what the crucifix is for. Plus 30 bleed resist, paying off. Oh yeah, he also does bonus damage to Eldritch. So he should probably be targeting a crab, but it's better to focus one down at a time. We got plenty of bandages. I don't mind letting the crab get a few turns. And so far it's not accomplished anything anyways. Yeah, he's done. Apparently he's just got a grudge against you. Stunning you again. That's yuck. Bleed. There's the pinch. Wow, you resisted it too. Incredible. We're just too good. We're just so skilled that bleeds don't hurt us anymore. It's that simple. Ah, there's the slam. Yeah. Just throws him straight to the back and stuns. That's his other move. He either pinches you or he does that. Although in this case it's not that bad, because, I mean... He can just... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. He can just use Holy Lance to move forward. That being said, it's not even what I want to do right now. I want to stress heal. So he's just going to sit there and use this. Ouch. Mutated man-pigs count as beast-human. Oversized crab count as eldritch. A simple pawnfish count as eldritch and beast. Absolutely. Fish are eldritch. This is known.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Maybe it is a virtue. I think it might be.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish, if indeed there is such a thing.
Clutch hitter. Replace Nymphomania. That's huge. Wait. Reynold might actually just have 5 good skills.
Soldiers' minds are mild.
As impossible as that is.
Fear has taken root.
What do you mean by when it's ready in relation to Star Sector? Well, you said when Star Sector. I am working on a video. And it'll be out when it's ready. If you're talking about streaming, then I'll be back to streaming a playthrough. Maybe next week or the week after, but I do have something planned. Just not right now. Reynold evolved into a wife. He went from Nymphomania to Clutch Hitter. Yes, that's... Obviously. He was practicing in the brothel. But he actually has... That's good. This is good. This is good. This is good. And this is good. That's insane. He might actually be the GOAT. The one true GOAT. Yeah, look at that. Just need a little more cash to upgrade these 4. Yeah, we'll take the level 1 Vestal, sure.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Yeah, I don't think I need any more upgrades. Network might not be bad, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to save up for the Performance Hall. And that means crests. We love our crests. And we're almost there. Yeah, because all that's really left at this point is, yeah, we just got to level these 2 up. Maybe pick up, I mean, you know what? Here we go. Demon's Cauldron. That might be worth going to the Weld for, even though I don't like it there. Nobody likes it there. Cleansing Crystal's also nice, but I think we need to replace our Cauldron. Five good perks, look inside, no luminous. Well, you're just gonna have to live with it. I just thought there's some main game update you're waiting for. No. No. I'm not waiting for the next update, because we don't exactly know when that's coming out anyways. Yeah, so this is the... I think this is going to be like the last thing that we do, and then after this, our next mission should be into the Darkest Dungeon. Because if this goes well, we'll get a nice Cauldron, we'll level these 2 up, and we should have enough money to fully upgrade these 4. And if you take all of that together, that basically meets all of the prerequisites that I wanted to meet before starting the Darkest Dungeon. The problem is that these 2 just don't... They don't have great team synergy. I'm not thrilled about it. I might just do this. Tempted to bring a jester. Yeah, you know what? We'll just run this team. It's fine. I'm sure it'll go just fine. Nothing bad will happen. A spare bright tambourine, apparently. Same build. Eyeball and healing. You need damage. Hunter's Talon, Dismas Head. You run the Hairpin, of course. And you can also do some good dodging with the Camouflage Cloak. You already have good damage. I mean, you can make it better, but the dodge tanking is really nice, because it means we don't have to worry about healing you. And you can just sit there and do whatever it is you do. Mr. Oh, he doesn't have upgraded skills, does he? Yeah. Alright, let's just double check. All of you have maxed out skills, right? Well, I mean, he's about as... He's got the important ones. We'll get the others later. Yes, okay. Cool. Blacksmith, armor. Okay. That will... Alright, yeah, we're good. We got this. We so got this. And the other thing I could do is just give him a focus ring. Yeah, focus rings are good. If he gets stressed, he gets stressed. So be it. We can live with that. This place sucks. This place sucks. It's basically everything we need. Food, torches, shovels, anti-venoms. Maybe bring a key. I think holy water's that important. Same with the herbs. I don't think they're that important. I mean, you could bring bandages for the dogs, but that's not that big of a deal. And it's used up all our money already anyways. Let's go! Man-at-Arms and Hellion can do a decent dance team. I guess so. The problem with Skewer is that she does get a debuff after using it. Yeah, minus damage and minus speed. So while you can spam it, you do get debuffed for it. And at that point, you'd rather just like do double Highwayman with the Grape Shot if you're looking for splash damage. Honestly, I'm not sure why this debuffs your damage. It's like Grape Shot also hits the same, it hits the minus 50% against 3 targets, and it has no debuff on yourself. Seems needlessly cruel. Oh, you used Breakthrough? Sorry. Minus damage. Gather 3 medicines. We'll have to get this on the way back, I guess. And of course what's going to happen is that we're going to run into one of those guys that has the funny trick. Nope, not yet. There is one enemy that has a very funny skill that everybody loves. So we'll see if we run into him. dodge. You can't do that. It's not allowed. Hellion has way better base numbers than Hellion. I think you mean Highwayman. But, yeah, there is that factor. The base numbers are higher.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Confusion Spores, okay. I think we're fine, though. You could cure the bleed. You know, 30% damage is actually... Once this is maxed out, it's not bad. Yeah, the problem is that everybody can't do anything because of the Confusion Spores. Let's try stunning. Alright, that's a good trick. Bruh. Literally no one can do anything. Well, it's a good thing we have a stun. And we could use a little healing across the board, so that'll do. Somehow he's ended up in position 4. Look at that. Oh, of course he targeted her instead. Naturally. Alright, this should give us another turn to move the Vestal back. Okay, that's much better. Oh, 33, of course. There we go, that's fixed. And then we stun. And he resisted. Crit for 41, easy.
Inspiration and improvement.
He's at the back now, so it shouldn't be able to target him. Can we stun? Nope. Man, the damage range on that is insane. Sometimes it's 14, sometimes it's 33. That wasn't even a crit when it hit 33. It just did. It just decided to. Oh, you actually run at a barbaric yop. I've never done that before. Huh. I didn't know it ran out. Never paid attention to that. Well, just kill him. Yeah, there we go. We're done with that guy. Playtime is over. Eat some snacks and you're good. Look at that. Quest location. So there's 2 quest locations right here. The chances that the last one's down there are pretty low. I mean, we're gonna have to grab these anyways. No point in, like, delaying them. Top up our HP. Man-at-Arms doesn't have baseline protection. None of the characters have baseline protection. They only have baseline dodge. It's a good guess. Comes with a protection buff. You know, he might have... Yeah, that's true. He might have carried over the protection from Defender. I didn't pay attention to that, but the buff might have continued. And multiplied, which is a little annoying, but still manageable. I'm not sure why the slimes and the witches are working together. If anybody has a lore explanation for that, I'd love to know. Oh, crit. Perfect. Lovely. It's it's like an ancient slime witch civil war, and then they came together and formed a pact, an alliance, for the benefit of both kinds. I don't know. Just seems like a very unlikely pairing. Slimes and witches. But I meant baseline isn't it? He always has it. Yeah, there is no... Yeah. Like, the protection buff from this might have lasted that long, but there is no baseline protection. Which is brew slimes in their cauldrons. Source, I made it the fuck up. That sounds pretty... I mean, it sounds reasonable. If it sounds true, then it's probably true. That's what they say.
The greater the glory.
They also say that all that glitters is gold, and I'm not so sure about that one. But I do believe that only shooting stars break the mold. That one's definitely facts. Yeah, we'll grab those on the way back. Gave the map to you. Man, she got... The witch at the end there just did a bunch of stress damage, which is less than ideal. So we'll just swap this for a second. Because we got a trap. Disarm the mushroom. Excellent. So there's a couple of battles down here. I mean, we kind of got to get the loot. Yeah. I think we'll do these battles, then we'll camp, and then we'll go back the way we came. Although, to be fair, do I actually need to loot that badly? Because we're probably going to fill up our pack over here in this area. And it is a champion level dungeon, and we are in the Veld. So honestly, I would rather not risk those extra fights. Because we could end up in a fight we don't want. Okay. Did we just get a map that hits the entire area? Oh, sweet. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's only 5 fights over there. Curio. And the last quest location is here, so these ones are optional. Nice. What do you know?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, we can carry it home, alright. Man, backtracking is the best. We love backtracking.
If only treasure could staunch
Another key, you say? Oh, hold on to that.
corruption.
I mean, he says trinkets and baubles paid for in blood, but nobody's bleeding yet, so I think we're fine. I think he's gaslighting me. Alright, let's snuff out the light, open this.
The darkness holds
Beautiful.
black as death.
Well, this is definitely worth. And... yeah, okay, so between these two, I don't think we need the portraits, to be honest. I think between these two, we've already got enough crests to get the Jester thing. I am become vengeance. Well, good luck with that. Yep, I think what we do is now we camp.
Huddled together.
Oh, stress. You're right, she has stress eater.
Rats in a maze.
Extra food consumption. I can't take that off. Save us a little bit of food. Yeah, I think we pep talk you so that you don't get too stressed. And this is how we do it, so we can do more damage. That's what we like to see. Oh, that's right, we have another 2 points because we have a Hellion. Actually forgot about that. Insane. You already have minus 25% stress, you're good. These go to plus, these are still net plus 5. So I think another pep talk is in order. Yeah, I forgot the Hellion triggers the extra 2 points, to be honest. That's nice.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
The way is lit, and so am I. Man, I will take ghouls every day of the week. Let's go ghouls. Ghouls are the least of our problems. Lash of the tail, yeah. That's fine. Even with a crit, he resisted it, so it's fine. I think we gotta remove the ghoul. Stun the ghoul. Nope, that didn't work. Yep, they're targeting her. It's a good thing we gave her those stress-removing debuffs, because, or buffs, because she really needs them. She really needs them. Don't miss! And another stun. Lovely.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Another skull toss. Damn, they're just spamming her. That's crazy. That's illegal. Okay, stun them, please. Damn it, the ghoul is just, like, resisting all the stuns. Impossible. Crit? Oh, that's good. That's good. We needed that. At least he's not howling, I guess, because the stress from that could be a problem. Yeah, you can tell how this team is weaker than the other teams, because we're struggling against the ghoul. The other teams just destroyed the ghoul. This team is, the synergy is not there.
Prodigious size alone does not.
We're just here for the level up. 5, 5, and... Oh, you're already leveled up, though. Yeah, it's just these two in the front.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Goaded with the Swaz or without? I mean, rumors are saying that they're goaded, but, you know, these are unconfirmed. Merely speculation at the moment. Man-at-Arms is not very valuable for turn economy unless you're doing riposte builds. I mean, he does have a stun. But yeah, other than that, his buffs are just kind of worse than the Jester. So the main thing that he has going for him is he can set up riposte and guarding. And then he has a stun.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Which, yeah, you need, like, a team that actually takes advantage of those tools, which... The Hellion is definitely not the right partner for him, but, you know, they're the only guys who are still level 5, so... They have to come along. Oh yeah, the other thing the Man-at-Arms have is going for him is that Tactics is a really good camping skill. The 10 dodge and 5 crit across the board is nice. Okay, I think we'll stun you. That's what we're going to lead off with. And then we're going to try and remove the dogs. Yep. And it lives on 3 HP. Yeah, you can start focusing on this because you do bonus damage against human. Dodge? Yes! We love that. That's what the cloak is for. Yeah, put the dog down. Give him the old Yeller treatment. Yeah, get stunned, idiot. Alright, this should be easy. Just crit for 38, of course. Yeah, crit for 29. It's that easy. He's not going to kill it, but it's probably going to use spores. Yeah. Oh, and it even missed. The thing is, if it's up 4 HP, getting shuffled doesn't matter. So even if it hit, that wasn't gonna matter. Yeah, I'll grab more crests if I find them, but that's it. The bracer's not worth much. We'll toss it. Toss it in the trash. Yeah, of course we find more heirlooms that aren't the ones I'm looking for.
The darkness holds much worse than
Another map. Well, we've already mapped out the entire area. How thoughtful. We do have to remove that obstacle, so I guess we keep the shovels. At this point, probably toss the keys. Yeah, I guess so. Where's the trap? There it is. I would love to shuffle that over to her so that she can stress heal, but unfortunately, we don't have any inventory space to do that. And of course, the adventurers have not figured out the technology of... Oh, it just blights you? Okay, that's fine. The adventurers have not figured out how to just trade trinkets. It's too advanced.
cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Torch. Very nice. And the final item. Okay.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Let's try and get a little more loot before we go.
Nature herself
Now we can toss the shovels.
them to the spreading corruption.
Oh yeah, Shambler, huh? With like the weakest team. The dungeon's weakest adventurers versus the champion's strongest shambler. Yeah, that's a great idea.
In radiance may we find victory.
And we get an easy fight, thankfully. Bolster's very nice, Bellow's good, just being... Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you're looking for... Like, I guess Bolter does... Like, the thing is, compared to the Antiquarian just spamming dodge vapors, the only advantage this has is the minus stress. Because you can only use it once per battle, you can't stack it. I mean, maybe Command is good. Bellow is just Team... Yeah, Bellow is Timu Jester is probably the right description. Man, what is your hit chance? It's 115. That's not bad.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, just kill her. I know we stunned her, but just kill her. We don't want the stress. Like, we're at full HP. We can take the damage. The Vestal cannot take the stress. Oh, one hit. Easy.
The blood quickens.
That didn't stop. Wow. Yup.
A devastating blow.
Oh yeah, there's the loot. There's the damn loot. That's what we've been looking for. Bro, it is giving me all of the... It's giving me a million heirlooms, but not the but the wrong ones. This is a targeted harassment.
Purchase. Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright, you need 5 because of the, Okay, so we didn't run into the unique enemy for this area. That's good. Because that thing sucks, and we all hate it.
Impressive.
Okay, dodge. That's good. That's good. Tree branch. We dodge that. She's got 62 dodge just by existing. No buffs. Well, I mean, she does have the plus 10 from this, but... They say 62 dodge is quite good.
Precision and power.
Oh, wow, you actually threw him to the back. I wasn't expecting that. Can the giant even do anything from back there? There's no way he can use his tree branch, right? That would be cheating. Can you, yeah, there we go. Blight. Oh, he can! Why? That doesn't make sense. Oh, but we can't pull him forward, of course, because that would be too powerful. What's the point of giving this guy a bunch of movement resist if it doesn't matter when you push him anyways? Like, they gave him 115 move resist, but even if you push him to the back, he can still use all of his moves anyways.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go. No more giant.
Has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate.
DD is a game that was well designed. You better believe it was. It's a perfect game with no flaws whatsoever.
Sedated.
Or at least I'm sure some British people would say that.
Masterfully executed.
Really? 4? Okay. Hit him with the whap. Alright, there we go.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, I think we swapped that. Sure, why not? I mean, we've already finished the task. I don't know why the Ancestor's getting all excited. Alright, we got one more. I think I got one more in me. I got one more task loaded in the chamber. Some elite level trolling. Alright. It's gonna be a bit dark. We don't have any torches. There it is! Hey! Knew you'd show up eventually, buddy. We'll love to see it. This fucker right here. We love this guy. Okay, good. We crit. That's good. If we leave behind corpses, then there's going to be issues. Can we pull him? No. He has insane dodge, because of course he does. Yeah, it's got a dodge of 46. Oh, yeah, and a crit for 20. And push and blight. Why not? Oh, yeah, and it's got 240% stun resistance, so don't even bother. Remove you. And just wait for it. Watch. Oh no, the corpse got consumed by the slime. Never mind. That's kind of fine. Yeah, and then here's what it does. It turns the corpse into a mushroom. And what does the mushroom do? It turns off healing moves. You can't use them as long as the mushroom is there. That's literally all it does. But my god, does that get you killed? Like, look at this. She can't even use Judgment. That's how bad it is. Because it heals herself. 8? Come on. Got all this blight on us. I would really like to be able to heal. Thank you. There we go. Healing is back online. And also, you're stuck at the front now, fucker. Oh yeah, go ahead. Hex him. That's fine. This thing is the main reason you don't want to go to the Velvet Champion level. If you don't manage corpses correctly, then you can just have healing get turned off. Sucks to be you, Lamau. But if you just crit them, then they don't leave behind corpses. That's why it's very skillful. You just have to be skilled enough to crit.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
You'll be fine.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Of course, it also has 46 dodge. Kill. There we go. There we go. We finally got our paperwork in order. Lovely.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And we did it. There we go. Beautiful.
Will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our
What do we get?
hamlet.
21,000 gold? A bunch of crests? Demon's Cauldron? Nobody died. And we got our levels. Clutch Hitter? The Black Plague. Well, that's not good. Claustrophobia. It's also not good. But also, since we got medicine,
Preponderance of red
yeah,
and
the treatment is free.
makes this place
Amazing.
perfect for the study of suffering.
Let's get rid of these. And also, let's get the Performance Hall. For the nice Jester buff. Beautiful. And that's our last blueprint. We still have some of this crap, but, I mean, we can always upgrade stuff if we need to. See here? Look at this. Experienced recruits. Heroes of Resolve level crew. Level 1 will sometimes show up. They're all level 0. Look at this shit. This is what you get 75% of the time. Nothing. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. What do you got? Nothing important. Okay, so you can go de-stress. Yeah, so we've got 19 characters at max level. Money is a bit tighter than I'd like. But now we only have to upgrade 3 characters. Actually, I mean, technically we don't even have to. We've already got 16. So we can start going into the Darkest Dungeon. Do we get any money for this? We do get money for this. Okay. That's nice. Nocturnal, we'll just fight in this. Photomania is good. Photomania is good. We love Photomania. Oh, Nocturnal's bad. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Yeah. We want minus stress if Torch is high, and we remove speed penalty when Torch is high. That's huge. You're already great. Yeah, you're already great. You already got 3 locked in. That's a bit annoying. What else we got? Yeah, we got to remove claustrophobia for sure. And you just have nothing. I guess we can lock in Unholy Hater. That's like... It's kind of like the least useful of the hate of like the bonus damage skills, but it's still better than most skills, I suppose. Or most quirks. Yeah. We gotta do that. I can't do that, but that'll do. Okay. Yeah, we're looking good. What? It's the week. 54? Yeah, okay. So I think now is a good time to call it for today. And I think next week we're going to tackle the Darkest Dungeon. And that'll be that. It'd be nice if you could set the character slot to unlimited for stream engagement. I mean, there's probably a mod for that. Oh, speaking of, before we go, last thing before we go, we gotta rename Gordon over here. After someone in chat. Abomination asks if the device is necessary. Oh, they've got plenty of methods in the sanitarium. Are we sending demons to the graveyard? Yeah, we got no new deaths. It's the same. Nobody died today. And we made a ton of progress, actually. Gotta be seen. Sure no. You mean Chirno? Yeah, I don't think we actually have. Oh, nice, I arrived late. Yeah, you arrived right at the end. You're really gonna make me the nympho? Guilty conscience and info. That sounds yeah, sure. It's a burden I'll have to bear. You will. I'm sure you'll do just fine. Yeah, it's funny that most of these I didn't... Yeah, I guess we gotta remove the space, right? It's one word. That's better. Alright, I think that, yeah. I lurk a lot, but I am here. Well, if we get another level 1 character, Lexa, then I can add you to that. Yeah, I know it's... yeah, we could shorten it. We could remove the genius part, but this is the big brain channel, so the genius part is appropriate. Plus, I kind of like the way the text looks when it's all mashed together like that. Alright, yeah. That is where we're going to call it for today. So, we'll pick things up next week. I'll see you guys later, and take it easy.